Hey everyone, hope you're having a great day! My lovely webcam isn't on, give me a second. Nintendo Switch 2 came out today. You wouldn't tell in Australia because, well, there's plenty of stock. I can go to my store, bam, stock. Let's view all stores. Available, 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 available. Even more stores, available, 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 it's available. It's available everywhere. Oh, it's not available on Brown's Plains. Ooh, available, 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 available. You know? Oh wait, this one is pick up at June 16, not available at Morayfield. Oh, not available at Helensvale. Ooh, but it says in stock though. So maybe it's still available there. So if you want a Nintendo Switch 2, you can get it super easily in Australia. Not even any inconvenience, it is just straight up available. Have a look at EB. Still says pre-ordered over EB. I don't know why EB's delayed. So it should be out today. Maybe it's like pre-orders are out today, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's out, isn't it? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, it says available. So... just... oh, not available at Zing, but that's not meant to be one that has it. Can I, like, see all? Anyway. Nintendo Switch 2 is not selling in Australia. Who'd have thunk it? Everyone. It's a goddamn ripoff. So if you're really desperate for like getting a Nintendo Switch in the Americas, just ask an Australian. They will have stock. Don't you worry. That's alright. That seems alright. This will probably be the last day we play Void War. What is going on? One of my windows glitching out. Give me a second. Alright. Oh good, I fixed it. It's very cold in Australia. Like 10 degrees. So it's not freezing temperature, but it is cold. We last left off, we beat the game again, and we got some new ships, and we unlocked all the characters. Well, not unlocked them all, but we have available to be able to purchase any characters we want at the moment. However, viewership of Void War has not been what I expected. So I'll be moving on after today. You're probably moving on to Blasphemous. I will do one more good full day stream of it because I enjoy the game and I want to play it. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do Witch, and we're going to do the ship we were doing last night, the Sunhammer. Just because I think this ship's really good, and we should be able to get a pretty easy win. We just need to have a commander that can actually affect enemy ships, because this has no boarding potential unless I use the first commander who can teleport. Well, that's fine. We're on Torment 2. We beat Torment 1 last night on our first run. Almost beat Torment 2 on our second run, but didn't quite get there. Didn't quite. The God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. Brother fights brother as the ruinous cult sweeps across the stars. The very fabric of reality trembles before the onslaught of the demonic swarms. And moving on. Your ship drops out of subspace to find itself in front of a massive space installation. Upon closer inspection, you realize it's a technical shrine that has been abandoned for centuries. Despite its dilapidated appearance, you sense there may still be treasures of forbidden knowledge waiting to be found within its walls. Intruders detected. Oh no. That should be fine. Ah. Well, reset. Can't really have a can't die on us straight away. A damaged Imperial vessel is idling near a jump point. As soon as it notices, it primes its weapons and begins shooting. Can probably kill us, but shoot a shot there. Well, he breached it. Didn't quite kill them though. No, they're dying to the air loss there. And oh, he's still alive. He's dead. There we go. I like the ship just because the lances. I like the lances. It's a shame I couldn't get like the lance build to beat the end game because it runs out of ammo. But it's really good for every bit up to the end game. A ship clad in the colors of the Imperial Armada appears upon your view screen. The end is at hand, blasphemer. That could have been better. Damn his shield. Well, at least they're out of sync, so we shouldn't take any real damage. I wish I had a fireball though. Destroyed. 21 scrap. Moving on. You arrive in orbit around the barren desert moon. A preliminary scan of the moon's surface reveals a series of geometric tunnel structures clustered around the South Pole, likely remnants of some lost civilization. You approach the tunnel structure and soon see that every entrance is sealed, but you find yourself a weapon. Every time I get this one, we always do pursue and it never works. So let's try ignore. Decide not to risk it support. Okay. Might as well just do pursue anyway. It don't matter. None of this matters. Alright, we got psychometrics coming up. That'll be good. Hopefully get some money for it. Help! They want to enslave my entire crew! We vote to attack the raider ship. The raider pulls off the transport ship to engage you. Bunch of husks, eh? We got quite a bit of stuff. dodge it. Oh, it's iron one. Okay, it's fine. Oh, they're dead. I was about to shoot a psychic blast at them. You identify a few intact cargo containers. 35 scrap. Ooh. Now that's a weapon. Storm cannon free. Number of shots 6. Charge time 22. Required power free. The transport thanks you for your assistance and they send you a reward. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Just gotta work out how to get the power for that. It's gonna be a while. So I need another 20 there, and then another 65 there. So I need 85 more scrap-ish. You re-enter the real space. That's a nice ship you have there, says the pirate as it engages you. I keep pressing 1 and 2 to use the weapons, but that's not the right buttons. Oh, it's almost dead apparently. Alright, one more ship and they die. I mean, one more shot. Servo Husk Survivor or Missile Timber. Servo Husk. Alright, you go here, you go here. Save, warp. You arrive at the trade. Did you hear? Some rebels tried to deorbit one of those colony hubs. Ooh, Trees' Whispers, that's a good one. Purify. Teleport self. I feel like just Trees' Whispers is all we grab. I was hoping to get like a fireball spell or a gas spell here, but that's fine. That's still a really good spell. Put that on Commander. You find yourself in front of a vast, seemingly deserted train depot. Search a depot. As you move in, a raider ship appears on your side. My ions. And dead. Hell yeah. After dealing with the raiders, you return to the supply depot. Unfortunately, it seems the raiders have already taken everything of value. You return to your ship empty-handed. Wow. Can't believe we only got 18 scrap from that. Damn. Torment 2. So strong. Alright, we got Techno Cult and we got Exclusion Zone. Exclusion Zones I find are way too difficult. It's inversing a lot of the Chaos Demon ships. And they always do the rift in your ship that summons more monsters on your ship. Super annoying. So I don't really like dealing with Exclusion Zones. Unless I have like a... I don't even know what would be a good crew for that. Maybe when we get like a true demonic ship it might be better. Who knows? Let's go Techno-Cult. You arrive at the Techno-Cult controlled sector. The priests of the machine cult are defined by the pursuit of knowledge and rationality above all else. Though some say their kind have taken to the ideas too far. Yeah, Machine Shrine. I kind of want to go to Psychonics again, so I would like this, but I can't get to this if I go that one. Module Bioregenerator. Consumables restore 10 HP in addition to the normal effects. I mean, it's okay. I got nothing else, so whatever. We'll take it, we'll take it. Your ship tears into real space in front of an Imperial supply convoy. They appear to be transporting munitions for a nearby invasion fleet. Requests supplies. An Imperial trained crew member forges a false requisition order to be issued to the convoy. The convoy overseer abides by the false request and allots some of its supply to replenish the ship. I thank you. A technical pilot contacts you asking for help as the newly mutated vessel starts targeting your ship. Hey, how dare you teleport, fleshling? Like, this is the only problem I have with these ships, is I can't, like, easily get some of this stuff. If we take control of this thing... Can he get it for me? Mind control one doesn't work. Well, that was terrible. Everything missed. Oh, it should be fine. You can't really kill us in time by recharge. I missed too, nice. In the wake of the explosion, few resources remain. 33 scrap. Probably healed that guy. No, it's fine. Within moments, a supply barrage talks to you.
The Principality of Heimer is the realm ruled by Vespulian Heimer, a once brilliant Imperial admiral, now corrupted by Ariok. His strategic brilliance serves the Blood God Sinister's agenda.
Alright. We can get a second Treasonous Whispers, that could be cool. I like the Blood Curse guy, they're pretty good. This guy shoots a fireball, which could be useful. This guy shoots poison, which is also useful. This guy's cheaper than the fireball guy. So think of just getting these two. Healing guy has an extra slot, so we give him that. Poison guy goes there, save positions. I know we're getting further and further away from our second gun, but it's useful to have double mind control. You come across an abandoned starship. Looks like it may have had useful materials on board. There is something wrong with the starship. The malign energies radiates from the control structure as it turns into a possessed vessel and starts to attack you. Alright, what do we got to control? We can control one of these tentacles, alright. Go, tentacle. Whip that engine. Whip it good. Licorice whip. Alright, now I control the tentacle again. You got this, tentacle, I believe in you. Destroy your own ship. Yes, good job, tentacle. 35 scrap or some armor. I go for scrap. I don't need a servo husk. I don't need munitions. I don't think it gives you anything else. It's just full heal, repair your ship, servo husk, or munitions. And we're pretty good in all of those, so we can just move on. There's a destroyed cultist here. You're able to salvage a rot blaster. Releases toxic gas on kill in large rooms. It's not my favorite weapon, but it's pretty cool. I'll give it to our poison guy. You get poison guy? I know you're not in the big room though, but I don't really want you in a big room. Do I have any other small rooms? I got a few small rooms around. Let's give it to the witch. You arrive within a dense asteroid field. Several small rocks impact your hull. Moments later, intruder alarms go off. Rolls! Alright. Open these to the vacuous void. And we'll shoot our mine bolt here. Alright, shut the voids up. Hull integrity patch, sounds good to me. Alright, return stations, boys. Dropping back into real space, you have some more intruders. We got some greater corpulence on us. Alright. Let's mind control this guy. Let's try and get you to safety. Alright, Captain, it's up to you. You got this, Captain. Alright, hull integrity patch. Time to heal over there. Back here, you go back here, go there. That's fine, it's on anyone's positions. Alright, what do we get? 50% suffocation resistance. Sure. Probably should have given that to half HP guy. We don't really need any merchants at the moment, so let's keep moving on. A strange ship is visible ahead. Dark energy streams off its ports. It bears down towards you with infernal speed. Alright, we got a fleshling. I don't know if the fleshling will count. We'll try and get him. Ah, he just teleports away anyway. Miss. My engine! Not getting the best hits in this, but hopefully we can bring it back around. beam got us. You arrive in the middle of a large iron storm and immediately ambushed by enemy craft. Apparently I can't see in there, which is really annoying because I can't use my mind control if I can't see. So I'll try and like lure them here. Oh, we can see now because they moved out. Oh, my thing got taken out. God damn it. Okay, mind control again. And it did. 40 scrap. I'm liking this combo. It's not the best, not the worst sort of combo though. You tear back into real space agreed by a possessed vessel. It suddenly turns its guns upon you. No, I missed. I just wish like these skeletons would do damage to their own ship, but they don't. God damn it. Alright, it's got 2 more damage though, which is a shame. But we got rid of all the guns, so should be alright. Wow, most of those missed. Scrap gut. Alright, we need to repair our ship now, unfortunately. A few bad runs in with the law. Blood cult. Desolate sector. Desolate expanses on the fringes of imperial space. Let's go to the blood cult. You drop back into real space, arriving at a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries, along with unusual predilections for torture. The followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. Well, we're going to trifle with them. Don't you worry. You find yourself taking fire from a demon-possessed ship again. God damn it, demon-possessed ships. Let's go wait for them all to teleport. Okay, they've done their teleport. Let's take control. This should be able to take care of that though. Alright, they keep dodging my things. Intruder has detected. Why aren't you in your spot? Your crew retrieves the contents of the vault. Good job, Tentacle. Good job. Wait for this to load. Alright, should be fine. Need to get my second layer of shields pretty badly at this point. Power field, 10 HP tool. Scrap. Alright, let's go this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That means we get this one going. Let's rearrange order. Next. We got enough to get that. So we just need 50 more and we get another shield, okay.
You're under attack by a chromic warship. Streams from the flux vapor jet out from underneath the ruptured hull. You will fight and you will die.
Okay, Chaos Marine's over there. Let's take control of him. Shots just from those two. It's great. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Alright, we got enough for the thing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Breathe. Alright, go shrine. Let's go. Come across a small deserted outpost. Nothing appears. But then a single flayed corpse is nailed to the entrance. It's a shrine to an ancient god. Suddenly a ship. You'll be my sacrifice to Ariok arrives. We got husks, blood golems, thralls, blood priests, ritualists. Gonna heal up my husk. Pledge yourself to the blood god. You resolve, you pledge yourself to the blood god. Forever sacrifices must be made off your blood. A wave of perverse energy floods into your psyche. Blood trickles from your eyes. The pain is excruciating. You are delirious of agony. You begin to lose consciousness, something akin to rapture. You wake, discovering a strange brand carved into your neck. It bleeds. Should put them together. Could have healed them at the same time. Oh. Wait 16 seconds, then we'll heal the other one. Alright, moving on. Shipyard, we can repair ourselves. We can also heal our commander again. Okay. I think we can take on the major threat of this gear. Yeah, I think we can do it. So he's like mind control a few guys. Be all good. You briefly detect a chromic vessel on your scanners. Without detecting, you return the violent iron pulses of the nearby skies have masked your presence. This is a good opportunity to get the upper hand. You close in, your weapons are already charged by the time you arrive. Oh man. That ship was obliterated. It was not on the map anymore. Yeesh. There's a wreckage. You'll get some munitions. Nice. I like munitions. You arrive at the jump point and quickly begin taking fire from possessed ship. Hey, get out of there. Oh, one more shot, I'm gonna be dead. Oh, one more mind control will be dead. Whichever comes first. Okay, all Imperial citizens get plus 10 HP. Free bloated reagents. Summon bloat might. Let's go with HP. Some of my guys are pretty low HP, so I'll help out a bit. You encounter a war cult convoy transporting stuff. Attack the weapons transport or the armor transport. Weapon sounds good to me. You prepare to fight. Okay. Let's take control of that guy. Let's shoot that thing there. Nope, missed. Probably for the best. Let's shoot that poisonous cloud at them. Oh, I missed them because they dodged. You bastards. Oh no, my oxygen. Granada launcher. Is that it? Lane. I guess you get it, buddy. You're the only one that can. Alright, I think I need to upgrade my scanners and my doors. That way I have a better chance against this guy when stuff starts invading.
Your path crosses an ancient pulsing, not dead, not quite alive. Your instruments twitch. The void has grown a tongue. A lifeless meat puppet flashes erratically on your view screen. Body fused with what used to be a command throne. It does not speak. You power your weapons, prepare to engage the monstrosity.
Move around a little bit. Alright, take control. Oh, we got one guy. They all seem to be defending their shields over there. Not much I can do about that. This is what I'm afraid of, this sort of shit, when they all get summoned like that. Okay, ghouls. I should be able to get him killed before it gets through. No, I can't do that. Fine. My oxygen, you bastards. Alright, let's start shooting at this again. What? Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there, okay, that's fine. jerks. You jerks. Alright, we're going through. Oh, that's not good. Okay, okay. There's that. Okay, you're repairing that. That's good. Oh my god, that's not what I need right now. Stop that. Ah! Okay, that guy died. Heal here. Alright, this has gone to hell in a handbasket. Oh, of course that's got that there too. Oh my god. Bad before. It's not even powerful yet. Stop teleporting my goddamn guy. You assholes. Okay. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Charge, damn it. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeesh. Your possessed warship locks onto your vessel. Alright. First things first, let's heal my captain. You get into there. You start repairing that. You shoot that. I'm gonna assume there's someone there now. It's a possessed ship though, so I don't really know where they are. Oh, we got one, nice. Oh, no! Man, I was not expecting that ship to be so much harder on Torment 2. Holy cow. That was a massive step up in difficulty. That was ridiculous. Jeez. Like, we had a good build for that sort of level, but apparently not good enough. Not good enough. Like, I couldn't really handle all four of them protecting that one zone. And the summoning of like 18 ghouls at a second, like, holy cow. This one was just unlucky to lose on. I think we could have gained that back, but it's just... God damn. God damn, dude. Oh. Moving on. You cross paths with a supply-laden vessel of the war cult, unwilling to yield the initiative. It targets your vessel and opens fire. The hell's that guy running? That guy's super fast. Oh, the shield actually blocks something for once. This is a pretty tough ship, this first one. Holy cow. I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, it's got a lot of stuff going on with it. Love that. Probably could have killed the enemies there, I just couldn't see where they were. I was having a lot of difficulty with everything else in my ship being broken. Life support unpowered? What do you mean it's powered? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? You notice a radar ship on the jump note on arrival. It briefly angles its gun to you, but then jumps out.
I got my eye on you, sir.
Secure supplies, graviton cannon. That one's not really great, just slows. I mean, it does 1 hull damage, so it's better than nothing, but nothing to write home about. Now, scrap's pretty low here.
Have you ever sailed through the murder mist?
I have. You got another lance. Creates hull breach. I do like hull breaches. It's a lot better than fire. Ooh, tower skulls. If I could get my guys onto the other ship, it'd be great, but I can't. Friendly crew gains +3 DPS when fighting in a vacuum. That'd be so good with the other captain. Trying to decide between these two. They're both good. This one's good because like really does good work on shields. So it does 3 iron damage to shields, which means this will always be able to hit. And it's pretty well timed because that's 17, that's 19. So they're pretty good together and only costs 1 power too, which is just incredible. But the lance. The lance. That's not anything I can sell to get it. Right, move that there.
There is nothing but the cold emptiness of space here. Immortal King, deliver us from evil!
God damn it, fire. You sense enemy ship engines. They're trying to warp away. Oh wow. I can't believe they got that out on time. Fine. Scrap munitions. Move it on. An Imperial colony comes into view as you approach a ship within the convoy. Hastily engage their subspace drives preparing to jump out, all except for one lone vessel which pivots to confront your ship. I should probably get 1 more power for my weapons, just so I can have them both equipped. Charging their warp drive. Alright, feel safe. Hell of a crew. Ready for scrap. That's enough to upgrade this. Can't upgrade it again, unfortunately, but it's fine. Investigate the wrecks. 33 scrap. Hells yeah. Okay, psychic is south. Let's go south. Repair. Move on. The moment you re-enter the real space, you're granted by an ambush from an Arakanine ship.
I will flay your skin and offer your soul to the Blood Prince.
Somebody cast a spell on me. It says it's the tech. They're trying to run away. Those bastards. Take care of them. Charge time's way too long on that. I do like it though. Probably worth a lot more than the husk. Might be able to try it out. We just need more guys before we can try it out though. So we can put it on this guy and have him hang out in shields. I mean, not shield stores. Now we can just like heal and shoot the bolt.
You arrive at a large star. Suddenly a blood-cult starship appears on your flank and begins shooting.
Ghouls, guys, gals, me. Okay, warp on. Nothing happened in this region of space, apparently. Everyone's HP, good. How long does spawn, fall, and death last for? A distant flash illuminates your viewport as a small trading vessel enters real space and maneuvers into comms range. A well-dressed group of merchants appear on your feed.
They say that among the blood priests bear cybernetic enhancements to enhance their connection to Ariok's realm, allowing them to draw even closer and even more power to the Great Red Sea.
What? It's more cultists the same as these guys. Alright, fine. We get another soul swarm if we want. We also get another mind bolt, which is pretty cool. Not the greatest though. I might just get this guy. That way he can go here, he can go here. Not the greatest, but whatever. Approach the Stargate, let's go. Go desolate. You arrive in one of the many proto-star wastes interspiced across the habitable space. Few colonies remain here, and those that do must remain ever vigilant against the roving bands and marauders that infest the region. Your cartography data indicates the presence of an Imperial munitions depot. As you approach, a Corsair ship suddenly drops out of subspace and begins firing at the depot. The workers of the depot broadcast help. Intimidate the raiders with the weapons 4. You approach the raider vessel, weapons charged. Alarmed at the bristling armament of your vessel, the raiders beat a hasty retreat. The depot hails you and offers one a newly refurbished starship weaponry and gratitude. Inferno Beam! Does hull damage, requires free power, that's pretty good. I can see using Inferno Beam. Definitely better than the gravity one. So, I'd have one remainder, which is fine. Not a terrible lineup. I hate it. Intruders detected. Death cultists arrive. We got ourselves a Siege Axe. Maybe not. Should probably heal our server husk, but it's fine. Intruders detected. Okay. No! Damn it, that's too slow. God damn it, corpulent guys. Why are you so annoying? It's because they did poison as well as everything else. Oh, look at this one, my witch is dying because of the poison too. Alright, well. At least it wasn't the one that had the star, so. How annoying. Get some crew over there, which we need desperately. Pass through the region without incident, okay.
Each day, the Empire intensifies its efforts to quell the growing insurgency. Each day, more citizens turn to banditry for survival.
I like Fireball. This guy has the most HP. Ooh, that's pretty good there. Mind control. No one could have mind control though at the moment. I think we just get 2 guys. We just need some crew. Nowhere near doing as good as last time. This one's doing terribly. You hear a strange gurgling sound as you realize someone is trying to speak to you over the comms. A disfigured, disease-ridden man lights up on your control screen, babbling about your surrender. You shut off the comms channel and prepare for battle.
Surrender now, I hear a die!
Something like that. Prepare for battle, what do we got? Necromancers, Morticians. That was annoying, but we survived. Not doing super great at the moment. Could really be doing a lot better. Not more of these guys, god damn it. Well, hopefully they'll group up somewhere, it doesn't seem like it. Hit that one. Hit that one. Shoot a heal beam here. Okay, got some stuff. Alright, everyone group up in this room. Man, they're annoying. Alright, everyone's healed. Return to work. Need to upgrade my doors. So they just literally walk around for free. Man, I hate winter. I am not a cold person. I like it hot. The hotter the better the hot. Machine slave, Husk. Getting to work over here, Husky boy. Alright.
A possessed warship locks onto you.
Motherfucker! Oh, and I missed a whole bunch too. Oh my god, stop missing, game. Every shot just missing, man. Miss. We'll eventually get out of this terrible set of circumstances we're in. Corrosive gases blanket the region, overwhelming your ship's atmospheric recycle as an Imperial warship slips through the haze and begins firing at you. Should have shot both those. That's fine, actually. Scrap. Warp. You find yourself surrounded in spectral haze. Environmental warning lights flash as corrosive gas begins seeping through your hull. Moments later, Imperial cruiser tears free to Merc and opens fire. Oh, it's got so many weapons. What's the missile? Slows, okay, that's fine. That was nothing then. Scrap for their surrender. I don't know if I'll get more. I'm fine with that. 40 scrap's pretty good. That's a generous surrender amount. A frozen corpse collides, we get a fiendish reagent. don't have a lot of money for that, so maybe just keep moving on. You take fire from an unidentified ship. It's of infernal intelligence. Works out pretty well, that Soulstorm. Works out pretty well. It's got a huge ass cooldown though. 50 seconds between shots, pretty much. Ridiculous. Some scrap. Sounds good to me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. That's right, we still got a way to go until we can start using it anyway. You re-enter and you find a sea of toxic vapor. Your ship will be ravaged, your body will be flayed, your soul will be consumed and be offered to the Prince of Blood. Fine. Accept their surrender? Nah. They hurt my guy. No surrender accepted. Although I could just finish him off. Oh no, I can finish him off. Alright, moving on, moving on. We got one more scrap than their surrender. Maybe I should have accepted it. You exit subspace, find yourself dangerously close to a white hot dwarf star. An Imperial transport ship sits idly, silent on the distance. Its crew having succumbed to intense heat of the stellar mass. Situation's risky, and there may be material worth recovering. Raider Outlaw, search for an ambush before investigating. One of your crew well acquainted with the ambushing techniques employed by raiders clans. Under their direction, you conduct a fine sensor sweep to search for signs of lurking raider ships. On the sweep, you detect a previously undetected raider vessel. Alarmed at their discovery, the raider flees. With the threat dissipated, you proceed towards the adrift transport ship. On board, you find a kinetic lance. Hell yeah. So that's 4 shots. And that's only 2, okay. But this does breach every time, so I like it. I like it a lot. You proceed towards that. Imperial Shrine Worlds. Let's go, Blood Gold. You drop back into real space, arriving at a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for the vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries along with unusual predilections for torture. The followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. You encounter a raider vessel, attack the Imperial ship, your weapons power up, you engage the ship. I don't like this thing being here, so I'm going to shoot this first. Once I got a ban a butt. Man. all good. Bots have been banned. No fire! No more fire! More fire! Stop shooting fire at me, you jerks! I just wish I could see their ship so I actually understand what's going on their ship, but I can't at the moment. Maybe I summon a fiend over here. You'll be fine. Might not be fine, so looks like guy there. Oh, they're dead. There was 2 guys left. I didn't know where they were, so I couldn't like shoot these at them. 30 scrap. The raiders and the Imperials after were nowhere to be found. They must take an opportunity to escape during your engagement. Alright, you come over here. You come over here. Shoot heal bolt there. Alright, everyone return. I had to use it there. I had to use it. I didn't want to use the fiend thing, but it had to be done. Blade corpse, creatures, yep, been here before.
Mouth of Ariok.
No, not that guy. How could you? Alright. Oh, they all died. Excellent. We get 4 med drones. Nah. Let's get another scrap. Pledge yourself to Bloodguard. Yep. You stand yourself in the room here. This room here. Alright, all good. Alright. Talk.
I crossed paths with a techno-cult convoy once. They had an air of quiet intensity about them, as if they were on the verge of unlocking some profound secrets.
Fuselage that shoots a shotgun, flame lance, nah, graviton cannon, nah. Nope. First enemy ship weapon fired at your ship will always miss. Each lance you shot each lance shot you fire fully charges 1 random uncharged weapon. Must be powered. Okay. That I can see being very useful. That I like a lot. And I guess an extra dodge, why not? Can't go wrong with it. Yeah, let's repair. Repair. Shoot a heal shot.
As you emerge into real space, a cold starship springs forth into ambush. To complicate matters, you find yourself amidst a sprawling asteroid belt.
Fire that there. That charges the ion thing, which we shoot here. We shoot this over at this one. Actually, we shoot the ion thing there. We then start firing these mind blasts. We then fire this. Fire the retributor at the engines. Wow, can't believe the shields block that much. That sucks. Okay, didn't interrupt me, that's fine. Fiend in the warship. Should be fine, should be fine. Oh god, stop missing. Okay, that's fine. Wait. Shoot. Start charging out there. Fire the bolt. Fire the bolt again. Alright, they're all taken care of. We didn't take any damage, so it's fine. Alright, where's the guy that took damage? He's over there, okay. Everyone group up over there, we'll send the healer. Alright, return to positions. Husk. Hang out there. Alright, moving on. Gas clouds. Hate these guys. Hate these guys so much. Medjern, sounds good to me. Moving on. Stand and fight. You prepare to engage the incoming Imperial vessel. We shut that door. We shoot out kinetic cannon. This one. It would miss. It would. It would honestly miss. Two misses in a row, man. 2 in a row. Ooh, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed by that. Alright, fine. Can't believe I got 2 misses in a row, man. That's so brutal. Finally I land the shot. Finally, man. Holy cow. Every goddamn shot, man. Every goddamn shot. I'm out of here. There's no way we're beating this one without taking lots of damage. Although we do have another double shot. Alright. That was too early. I should have shot that. Delays him. I'm so annoyed right now. Alright. Okay, they're all going there. Let's shoot some stuff at them. There's only 2 guys left. I can't believe how many of my shots missed there, man. So many misses. Woo. But at least we got a lot of scrap. We got a lot of scrap for all that miss. Alright. We need 2 more for that. We can't get that. Alright. I think we need to get our evasion up a little bit. I think that's where our failures are coming into play here. Can't believe I've missed so many times, man. It's so frustrating. Alright, yeah, it just gives him some munitions. Yeah, it sucks. I wish I could sell munitions. You're under attack from a chromic warship and flux vapors jet out from underneath the rupturing hull plating. I will take your head for crown. And it. Alright, do I have any slots? I don't have any slots for psychometry. So let's not do that. Much as I'd like fireball and stuff like that. You arrive near a large hot star. A distorted image suddenly appears on your view screen. You're mine now. It's always the ion tunnel that spawns. It's so annoying. I don't want that one. Oh. So we're just gonna like pick them up, I guess. Oh, they did. I shouldn't have shot that shot. Oh, it's fine. We still get scrap. Alright, heal on you. Let's warp. No, I can't fight the major threat. I can't scare that. I'm way weaker than last time I could have fought the major threat. Way weaker. Yo, what's up, Usari expert? How you doing? 2 damage to my hull, you bastards. Demand reparations. A member of your crew volunteers to negotiate with the colonial governor to compensate for damages. They were able to extort a large sum. Thanks. Rich. Alright, that's enough to get that. So that means we can have our Infernal Blast. This has Shield Piercing 1. I swear to God, but if my Kinetic Lance charges up my Iron Tunneler one more time though. Like, it's so annoying. I would like either of the other two are way better, get better. Mar. I don't like them all. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Apparently Nintendo Switch 2 came out today. It's plenty of availability in Australia. I don't know if I still got the window open. But like pretty much every single store in Australia has stock. It is not selling great in Australia. So if you ever really need a Nintendo Switch 2, just ask an Australian. They'll buy it for you. It's just very expensive over in Australia. It's like $800. So there's like no one that wants to spend $800 on a glorified tablet. Your ship emerges within the boundaries of the Imperial vassal sector. While ostensibly one of the more civilized regions of space, the fall of the God King has thrown large swaths of the Imperial society in disarray. Ship module, Imperial Shrine. Nothing super great here. You sounded very buddy there, Mr. Husarge. Say something interesting now. As the band hammer may be coming down. Fire plumes fire off the surface of a nearby star, sending your temperature readings past critical levels. The situation gets worse when you realize the pirate gang has taken this opportunity to begin attacking you. Oh, excellent. I may not be able to see where they are. Doesn't matter, man. Do I only play Void War? This guy, he's buttoning it up, man. He's buttoning it up hard. He reads the title and that's it. Let's see if he can eventually say something that's real. Fire down there, move there. Alright, that guy dead. Scrap, yep. Scrap is good, scrap is good. Alright, let's go. This repairs me. Do I want any different ship armaments? Not really, I think we're pretty good on ship armaments. Like this does one piercing, which is all we need. We have one more module slot, but I'm not really looking to fill it up right now. So let's just go here. Pledge yourself. Hull repaired, everyone's healed. Alright. Again, I don't need any of that stuff, so let's go down here. A raider vessel is passing through the region. As soon as they make visual contact, they power up their weapons and open fire. They appear to be carrying some cargo. Okay, target there. And build there. And build there. Again, why is it always the Iron Tunneler that gets charged up by my stupid thing? Maybe we should like unpower at the start of the fight. It says high chance of fire, but didn't do any fire there except for these two slots. No. The panicking, man, the panicking. What do we do? Oh, no! The husk is damaged. Better heal him. It's because he put out a fire. Alright, what are we doing? How you stream your own time or follow stream central? Eventually you'll say something that isn't a bot word. I believe in you, buddy. You can unbot yourself. You found yourself a cult blade during a cultist vessel here. 1 damage against targets of less than 50 HP. Alright. Let's go for my guys. Who wants that? You can't have a weapon. You can. Alright, buddy. Here you go. You're a cult blade now. Neeks. Where is Neeks? Okay, Neeks is engine guy. That's a good one to have it on. Need 2 more power. Well, we've somewhat stabilized our ship at least. Somewhat stabilized.
You arrive at your destination. Seconds later, an enemy vessel opens fire. Your death is all but assured.
Gene Soldier, Blood Knights, Mouth of Ariox. Okay, that guy got stunned, that's fine. Shoot that there. You bastard, how dare you control that one? Guess which one got charged again? God damn, stupid iron chunneler. Alright, I'm not gonna use my thing. There we go, finally a better one got charged. My sensors. Get back in there and repair what you broke, buddy. The enemy crew has been killed. You search for the remains and find 56 scrap. Hell yeah. I'm surprised they died. They had like a lot of high HP characters, but I guess they are more affected to suffocation than the others. You arrive at an orbital colony in the midst of celebrating the overthrow of its imperial governance. Raider Antler, join the celebration. You arrived at an opportune moment. The rebels are flush with euphoric optimism from their recent victory, and seeing you and your crew that means to extend their struggle against the Imperial Order. You are given equipment and supplies looted from elsewhere in the colony. You take what you can and move on before celebrations wind down. Chaos Armor is really strong. Alright, let's see. I really want to keep this guy alive. But who has the least amount of HP? Only 2 guys can really have it anyway. Suppose we give it to Neeks. There you go, Neeks. Because he will be fighting people there, so it's actually pretty worthwhile. Alright, 2 more power. Get our 3rd shield. Upgrade our sensors. It's very important that we see into their ship.
We do not have records of your payment for this route. Now you must pay another way.
Okay, they go repair thing here. Let's shoot that one. Let's start this aiming there. Okay, Retributor, can't fire yet. Oh, so many misses. Oh my god. It's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. Alright. That only broke 1 shield? Come on, ion cannons. Alright, here we go. Scrap guy, get out of there. Things are not looking great right now, but it might turn around, who knows. Oh, I can't build any more things, that's good. Alright. Alright, that could have been better. Could have been worse as well though, so we take this. Just had a lot of bad misses. You exit subspace and see a large Imperial fuel convoy passing through the region. They soon activate their drives and depart. Alright, good for them, good for them.
Damaged starship appears before your view screen. It belongs to the Cult of Blood. Suddenly, that commander notices you and immediately begins moving to attack.
Don't miss. Alright, that's annoying. That's fine. Okay. Ship destroyed. The Burden. Cast a projectile that slows hostiles in the area for 10 seconds. Or a plasma projector. Go with the Burden. Both not great. Did I heal the wrong one? Oh no, that's right, they got infected, yeah. Right.
You approach a Stargate, or cult section.
I don't know how we're gonna do with the final ship. I might swap my kinetic lance off to get a lance that can shoot more often, and then like save the lance shots. I'm really thinking about how to beat the final boss at this point.
You arrive at the sector controlled by the war cult known as the Cult of Crom. Those few devotees of Crom who have not yet succumbed to the lunatic fury afflicting so many of their brethren. A principality occupied with the manufacturing of weapons with the prosecution of the large war against the Empire.
So we've got the energy lance here. We're gonna just try doing this for a bit, because they'll just like instantly charge the other two. And then we should just like take out ships pretty fast with like no worries.
You find yourself under fire from a malformed ship.
Each lance shot you fire How come that's not... This is a lance shot. What's going on here? Alright, you free, go here. Alright, return to positions. Is it because it just says Energy L here instead of the full Lance name? Think I may have found a bug. Oh. It still works. Leave the deaf cultists to their fate. Yes. You decide against intervening on behalf of the cultist. Okay, maybe I should have intervened. I want to actually fight stuff. Find yourself under attack by a Kremik warship, alright? Take it down. I mean, it works very well. It definitely won't work against the final boss, though. Against all this, like, easy crap, yeah, it'll wreck for a while. Followers are crumb, loathe to volunteer, nevertheless, they like to fight. Alright, yep. I think it's because, like, it keeps charging the one that's already charged. I think that's what's going on. Didn't get any fire there apparently, that sucks. There, they use. Yeah, it's fine. Jump. Alright, I don't really need anything here, so let's just repair. Just wait for the gas to run away. Get some psychometry over there, plus some crew, that could be good. Investigate, alright. Intruders detected, alright. That's fine, that's fine. Let's grab that. 46 scrap. Return to positions. Hey, that's your position over there, Husk. What are you doing? Save. We got a lot of scrap. I'm gonna save it for the shop. You detect an unknown object in the distance and temperature reading is abnormally high. The object begins to glow brightly, suddenly erupts into a flash of blinding light. It grows larger and larger, threatening to pull you into the ship, into the gravity well. You overhear chatter over the comms, and are soon greeted by a technical side ship.
Fusion test 7731 is a resounding success. However, the results have been contaminated by a foreign entity, commencing termination of the entity.
Fire. Keep forgetting to get that guy going. Okay, wait a little bit longer. Damn it, stop shooting that there, you jerk. Alright, mine bolts. Oh, they died. Well, it's a nuisance. Get a servo husk or a missile template. I think we're good with servo husk. It's not a safe place to jump to there. Alright, jump. We don't have a fireplace, but at least we got our oxygen back. You tear back into real space, a giant star, heavily armored chromic vessel is visible in orbit. And the target is locked on you. Okay, turn. Fire here. Damn it, they got us those as well. Alright, cool. Grab. You. Walk. Dodge. Your sensors detect a hostile cult starship. They're using the asteroid field as cover. Well, that sucks. Ah, of course they boarded there. Oh, they're dead. Alright. 46 scrap. Return. Alright, we got lots of stuff. think we want... probably gonna need some autopilot. Let me go down here first and see what the shop's got to offer.
What do you got for me, shop? There's a mercenary broker here. It's always important to have a solid crew at your back. We have a set of mercenary contracts on offer. Would you like to see them? Once in the dark space, I made an errant maneuver that led my vessel to the Dominion of Strife. The relentless war production was unlike anything I've ever witnessed. It was a place where every resource was harnessed for the sake of war.
I was really hoping to get another caster here, but does not seem to be the case. Because these are all psychics, and none of these guys have a psychic slot. And only these two have psychic slots on my team. Could be good to have a Chaos Knight, just to defend. Slightly better than Centurion. But I don't have 2 weapons for him. Sell that for 5. Alright. I need to think about this. I'll be right back, just go to the toilet. Be very quick while I think. Alright, I'm back. I can't use any of those, unfortunately. There's no even point buying it, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a psychic. What can I do upgrade-wise to my ship? So that's what I'm trading off. Is that sort of upgrade, which is pretty important to have all 4 shields. And every bit of evasion is very helpful at this stage. But I can do this and then still afford the Chaos Knight and hopefully get 2 power on the way to the final fight. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Let's reduce that bit. Okay, I definitely want those. Definitely want that. Get this, and I think we get the Centurion instead of the Chaos Knight because we have 2 weapons. Okay. Centurion, loadout, DPS reduction, weapon. Alright, where are you at, Centurion? I want you to be in the center of the ship. These 2 are my assault force that move around the ship where needed. I really want to put this guy in a place where he can, like, not be disturbed. Maybe he can go in this closet over here. Hang it over there. Alright, save positions. Okay, get 1 power, which means 1 more dodge.
A war cult ship ambushes you from the cloud of subspace flux vapors. I'll rend the flesh from your bones.
Done, that's fine. I'm saving this shot for the infernal beam. Okay, gas, get out of the gas. You can stay in the gas, you'll be fine. Are you poisoned? No. Are you poisoned? Yes. Wait for the poison to run out. Alright, get out of there. You approach the Stargate. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. Imperial Core World. You arrive at the Imperial Core World. Ahead of you lies a terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls. Alright, so... I guess the plan is... to check out that one. And then I guess go to the shipyard just in case we can repair up there. You detect several starships ahead. The first one, a heavily armored Imperial warship, fires a frenzied salvo at the other vessel, tearing them apart instantly, and then turns its guns upon you. Missed. Hit. Great Scott! Well, I think we just jump away. No sense fighting a fight that we can't easily win. An Imperial ship targets your vessel. In the name of the immortal king, I sentence you to death. Stop missing! Damn it! Honestly, it's so annoying when my stuff misses. Alright, that should be fine. Scrap for the scrap gods. Alright, all of our stuff is charged up. We need 80 for that. I don't know if we're gonna get there. 50 shield be good there, and auto piloting be good there. I think we just sort of go down to this here, repair over there. A densely packed asteroid field stretches out far as your eye can see. The view is interrupted by an Imperial ship that materializes on your flank and begins firing at you. Defensive crew, go! charge my shot. Defensive crew, go! Alright, fire this. Alright, what's happening? Everything's somewhat fine, that's still charging. Energy lance fire. Okay, he's fired off those shots, we can heal these guys. And they're dead. Return to positions, crew. 40 scrap, coolio. I got so many munitions, but can't really do nothing with it. You tear back into real space, greeted by a possessed vessel, and suddenly turns its gun at you. They're evenly matched. Get there, buddy. Okay, you start shooting at that. We shoot here, not that matters. Fine, that's fine. Let's wait a bit. Guys, get out of there. You retrieve a few intact cargo containers. The maelstrom subsides. Not sure why there's no air in that room, but get out of that room. Oh, that's why there was a crack there. So it's like vacuumed that. Alright. That's fine. Everyone return to positions. Got a husk that's a bit low. This one over here. Okay, we'll heal him. Alright. Move it up. You arrive at your destination. In front of you is a damaged Imperial warship. It immediately begins to target lock. Your ship opens fire. Okay, that's fine. Alright, they're taking out 40 scrap. Okay, we have 191 scrap. Most important thing is getting our max health.
The creation of us is both reviled and accepted by the denizens of the Empire. Not everyone can tolerate their presence, but no one can deny their usefulness.
Alright. Blood Golem, not super useful. This guy has Purify. This guy can cast Soul Spear and he gets another spell. What spell can we get here? Drain DPS. And teleport nearby crew to target room. Yeah, we definitely want him. Okay, buy as many of those as we can. Alright. Need to go through my crew and give them stuff. Do you have a slot? No, you do not. Alright. We got one more here. Extinguish fire. No. Heal allied crew. No. Hey, Toadafo 2. How you doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm shopping. That's what I'm doing. I'm shopping. Grab some more of these. I can buy either the teleport or I can buy the blood guy. I'm not going to be using the energy lance. I'm going to be saving the kinetic lance for the second phase of the fight. So I can sell this. It's just, do I want to use teleport or not? Is this an old PC game? Nah, man, this is brand new. Brand spanking new. Came out like 4 days ago on itch.io. And then came out on Steam like 2 days ago. Let me repair first. I think I'm going to ignore teleport. But teleport is very good. Alright, teleport. We'll go teleport. It's been decided. Alright, you can have teleport, confirm. You can have that. Can you only have one of those? Oh no, he's already got 2 of them. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we got one that we couldn't use. Okay. What else can we upgrade with our 30 scrap? We can get this. Alright.
Final boss battle.
Alright. So this lot can teleport in. Which one? What's this one? Okay, he's Exome. Have a look at Exome. He can have a weapon. Alright, let's take a weapon from you. Give that to you. Take that off you. Put that on you. Take that off you. Put that on you. Alright. Where'd I put him? There he is. Okay, save positions, shut out doors. Alright, final fight, let's go! You encounter an ominous looking vessel, adorned with the runes and sigils of the blood cult. This vessel could only be one of the great enslavement engines used by the fell nobles to subjugate entire worlds. The Vault of Souls is sealed, but I shall be the one to deliver it to Ariok. The enemy ship moves into attack. First things first. You want this? Let's teleport over to here. Fire a mine bolt. Fire a mine bolt. Alright, crew returned. Done great. Alright, I'm staying paused for a second. Alright, return to positions. You start targeting the engines. That's fine. You target that. Wait a brief second. Keep waiting, alright. Damn it. Alright. What we got going on here? We got a Fiend over here. Centurion, go and deal with that. Let's summon a Fiend of our own on their ship. Oh, my husk! Bastards. Okay, we got a breach there. Stop and think for a second. Husk there, server husk there. We can shoot our fire lance here. That guy got controlled, which is annoying. You guys can get back here. You can turn here too. You guys there. Actually. Oh no, don't kill him, don't kill him. Don't kill him, let him live. Take a breather. It's fine. Everything's fine. Relax. Observe the situation, waiting for this guy to uncontrol in 4 seconds. Once he uncontrols, we send these guys back to that room, we heal him with the healer, and then we'll send the gate back in onto the thralls. Oh no, we got stunned. Alright, you guys, you need to get out of that room. Okay, okay. You go there, you go there, you go there. You send the heal there. Okay, stop. You teleport here. You start casting here. Okay, shoot that there. Alright, recall the crew. Out of that room. Alright, take a break. Take a break. Breathe. Think about what's happening. This guy's mind controlled for 9 seconds. He shouldn't be able to get out of that room. Husk guy. These 4 guys, we send them all to this room over there. So we send them there. Send them there. You return to there. Alright, they are very weak. They stunned the shield guy. Spatial whispers echo through your ship. Powerful energies surround the enemy vessel, closing in the fissures, rejoining the broken circuitry in a moment. The vessel systems are renewed to readiness. Horrific tentacles tear through the deck of your ship plates. Enemy ship has been repaired. Enemy crew has been reinforced. Hopefully that doesn't mean the fire disappears, but let's slow it down. Alright. Tentacles are not in any major important positions, but we can take them out with our assault crew. That's a breach. Let me get out of there. Okay, you repair the breach. You also repair the breach. Next, kinetic lance here. Ion shot there. Okay. Shoot that there. Okay. Relax. Heal. Okay, next. Teleport onto their ship. Okay. Move on to there. Okay, you're that guy. You summon a thing over here. You summon a thing over here. You shoot that there. We shoot the kinetic lance here. We fire this here, like so. Okay, let's return our crew. Alright. We did it! Ship unlocked, the Bastard Star. Task complete, vanquish the Arikine Star Flayer. Woo! Torment 3 unlocked, the enemy has been vanquished. At last, we've arrived at the Vault of Souls. Within it, you find a grand altar, ablaze with argent fire. Ship unlocked, the Pugilist. You plunge your hand into the flames. The searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your soul sublimate into the infinite ether, heralding the age of pandemonium. You have fulfilled your destiny. Your mission is complete. Woo! That final fight, man, it's always intense. Always intense. Alright. Third time beating the game. That was a lot of thinking there. Had to like try to minimize damage taken and all the rest. I had to like remember about the kinetic blast, not using that. I desperately wanted to use it many times during that fight. I think having the extra Imperial guy super helpful in that fight. So it gave my offensive crew that little bit of an extra edge. I probably risked a life of my teleportation guy a bit too much during that fight. The soul spears, very useful during that fight as well. It just allowed me to like target a few more annoying systems that I wasn't going to normally target. I'd say what definitely made me win that fight was the triple shot that you start with that ship. That triple shot on that ship is great. Super useful, super handy. What else? The double mind blast shot is great. It's so useful. Just like pecking away at things. Those who are ahead of time, you go way earlier than the Western Hemisphere? Yeah, well, if you what, I can get you it. I can get you a Switch 2 right now. I just walk down the road, it's available. I had it open before, but we'll open it again. You got like JB, Hi-Fi, Switch 2. And doesn't really matter, we'll go for this one. $700 in Australia, so I'm not buying it, but if we look at stores, view all stores. Oh, it's no longer in store in the CBD. No longer in store at that one. Still in store at Mount Omni. Still in store at Macrovet. Still in store in Westfield. Still in store in Carindale. Not in store at Browns Plains. It's slowly getting bought out. Still in store here. Still in store here. Not in store in Ipswich. Logan Holmes got it. Morayfield doesn't. It's very much available. I can tell you that much. Very much available. It's still in store right here. This is where I live in Intrapilli. And so, you know, if you want a Nintendo Switch 2, they are available in Australia. Don't know about the rest of the world, but if we look at like the prices for Australia, you can see why it's not really selling out. Like $700, $770 for the Mario Kart one. Not many people are jumping at the bit for this. It's not an exciting deal. If it was, you know, actually a decent price, like if we look up 400 USD to AED, $615, whereas this is $700. Now, of course, you got to add sales tax, so that's like 10%. So we're really paying only like $10, $20 extra, but it's like the store you have doesn't have a midnight open. Well, it's currently 2 p.m. in the afternoon in Australia, so they're not selling fast. I have zero plans to buy one. I really do like the launch versions of consoles. I like getting those because they're the ones that are more likely to get jailbroken, so you can mess around with it. But I just, for $700, it's not worth buying one now for a jailbreak that probably won't happen for 4 years. I'll just wait 4 years, and when the jailbreak happens, I'll buy one then. And hopefully, maybe by then, Nintendo will give it a price cut. They won't. They never will. My Nintendo Switch 1 that I have, I actually bought from America because it was like $70 cheaper buying it from America than buying it from Australia. And so it came with the American plug and all that, which meant it always sparked whenever I plugged it into the Australia system. Went,
what? You got 240 volts here? What are you doing, man?
but because it went through USB-C charging, it didn't matter because it converts it to proper current for the USB-C. But old consoles though, if you get like the consoles from Japan, they're also on 120 volts in Japan. So if you plug those babies into Australia without having a proper converter from 240 step down to 120, it just fries the whole system. Goes, system gone. Anyway, back to Void War. How much money we got? We got 9,900, so I can't get Roughneck. I really wanted to get Roughneck. I think I'll just save for Roughneck. What new ships do we got? We got the Interceptor B. And we got the Heavy Frigate A. It's Heavy Frigate A you got. Corsairs. It's got the Laser Beam. Infiltrators and Scavengers. Volt Knives. 2 DPS to all Raider Outlaws. Which are these guys? So it's like super aggressive. But how do we get them off the ship though? They're kind of like stuck at the ship there. I guess you have like a commander that can teleport or something. Roughneck can't teleport. He can't teleport his crew though, he can only teleport himself. I really like Cyberfuse too, he seems like a pretty cool guy. 140 HP, teleports around the place and goes, yeah, punch the ground. I really want Roughneck because he punches the ground literally and breaks a hole in the ship. Alright, what else we got? We can see the new ships. Achieve victory with Bastard Star. Which one's Bastard Star? This one's Bastard Star, okay. Achieve victory with Trilobite. I assume this one's Trilobite. They have a Hex Priest. Emits a projectile that prevents systems from being repaired for 20 seconds. That's pretty cool. And that's about it for those guys. Oh, this one has the Blood Witch straight away. Summon a Thrall in target location. Cast a projectile that seals breaches, repairs systems, and automatically sacrifices the nearest Thrall for 1 additional system repair. And we got a Worm. Innate Raised Tentacle. Attack hostile crew on current ship using tendrils. So you have to like shoot our guy across or something? Pain Engine. Plus 10 HP to all blood cultists. Alright, let's go to B. What does this guy have? Oh, it has the commandos. And this one. Oh, this would be so good. Oh, that'd be so awesome because these guys are immune to suffocation. And if we have the Roughneck, he's also immune to suffocation and he punches the ground. So we just like send the boys in and go, ha, you want to breathe? No luck. Oh, that'd be so much fun. Alright, maybe we just try to get like however many points we need. It was like 80, wasn't it? How many points do we need? Yeah, 90 points. So we're just gonna like speed run dying here to try and get enough points. Munitions. We're not reading anything, we're just trying to get some points. Okay, so they do have breach weapons by the looks of it. Magnetic Pulse. So actually, this ship in general is pretty strong. Just because these guys have 4 damage straight away. That's crazy. What's Magnetic Pulse do? Projectile count 2, stuns enemies in target room for 5 seconds, spread 50. That's pretty cool. Does that go through shield though? Flare Cannon. Creates Hull Breach. And this one just sort of like opens up the shield. So you fire the Storm first, and then you fire the Hull Breach. And it's already automatically timed, because that fires slightly before that one. That's great. Load. Launch. Teleport. Alright. Let's get out of here. This is so stupid. Explore the shrine. 40 scrap, let's go. Nothing here, moving on. Zoom it as fast as possible here. Speed running it, speed running it. Alright, you go here, you teleport on. Load crew, fire crew here. Shield's critical. I guess I could just have like the whole ship in vacuo, really. There's no reason not to. That'd be so fun once we actually have the alligator. Fire hits again. Your ship arrives at the jump point, no signs of life. You continue forward. Oh man, I can't wait to get the punch guy. Oh, it's gonna be so awesome with this ship. Fiery plumes fly off the surface of a nearby star, sending your temperature readings past critical. The situation gets worse when you realize the pirate gang is taking this opportunity to attack you. They don't realize is we're actually attacking them. I get a husk. What do you need husk? Husks for lanes. What's the open button? Z. Stand in the void of the thing. You discover a lifeboat adrift. The occupant is long dead, but you recover some medical supplies. Crew healed. Let's make it harder. Warning, low oxygen. Yeah, that's fine. You come across a subspace rupture. Unprecedented magnitude bleeds distortion from the fabric of space-time. Within the rupture lies the promise of unseen terrors and crueler fate. Approach rupture. As you approach the rupture, your senses begin issuing warnings. Alert, a hostile entity has been detected. Your view screen flickers. One step forward and the stars will hate you for what you become. Okay, crew, fire crew. Teleport crew. Okay, you teleport back. Alright, one more shot. Oh, it just does breaches, doesn't actually do damage. Increased game difficulty. Pass through the rupture. Difficulty increased. Your senses isolate two raided transports moving away from the convoy. They separate. Attack the equipment. Let's go. Initiate combat stuff. Alright. Load, fire. Let's get on here. Yeah, the crew. Alright, now slowly suffocate. There's no suffocating in there. I can't have much life left. Actually, I don't need that, to be honest. Oh, that is not defending at all, okay. We're gonna find them then. Oh, send the breaches towards them. The breaches don't kill, so you'll never escape enemies. I will breach your whole ship if I have to. I guess this guy could be strong enough to kill him. They're slowly running out of places to hide.
The cruelty of the gods know no bounds.
Oh, he dead. One guy left, free HP. He dodged me, he dodged me. How'd he know? Oh well, we'll get rid of the last big one. He's got 1 HP. And dead. Fortress Shield reduces DPS by 1. Okay, cool. Can my guys have it? No, they can't. Unfortunate. So stupid. You approach the Stargate. Blood cult. You drop back into real space, arriving at the sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries, along with the unusual predilection for torture. Foes of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. An armed death cult transport takes you for a threat and opens fire. Now let's wait for this shot. Super impressed by that. There we go. Load crew, launch crew. Alright, we got the contents, get out of there. Clearly not enough breaches going on. Alright, they can't attack very well anymore. They got no shields. I gotta run out of room to hide soon. Alright. Electro Baton, 1 DPS against targets of louder than 50 HP, stuns enemy for 5 seconds on kill. Go with that. So stupid. There you go, pal. You cross paths with supply-laden vessel of the War Cult. don't get it. Oh, my engines. I guess I don't really need to set my crew out, to be honest. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, well, that's bad. Alright, I think we've got enough to do what we need to do. I might as well keep going. I always sense throwing our run away for no reason.
In the name of Ariok, the Blood God brings a cleansing fire to the cosmos. They view their brutal acts as a righteous purge, a necessary sacrifice to rid the universe of weakness and purity.
Okay, we get another weapon. Cyber Priest. Aha, another commander. That's what we need. More commandos. Yes. Alright. Fear. Fears all enemy nearby crew for 10 seconds. That's interesting. Not super useful, but... yeah. I'll get Treasonous Whispers. Alright. More commandos for the commando crew. Alright, I should probably upgrade my ship a little bit. Your ship emerges on the perimeter of a large space colony. The colony is burning. Its surface is studded with grisly totems bearing the icon of the war god Crom. Look for survivors. You find no survivors, but you get a cache of ordnance. Fire the ship, fire the crew. Repair. Well. You detect the hostile Imperial ship approaching on your flank. The breach stuff's so fun. Recall, crew, recall. They're just taking a little bit too much damage, so we need a healing device. We need a healing device ASAP. I mean, it's not going to work against the finals thing, but whatever. Attempt to stop them. You attempt to shoot fire the Imperial ship of the attacking space colony. As you do so, an arcs of infernal lightning suddenly shoot out from the colony, striking both your ship and the Imperial ship. Throngs of otherworldly entities crawl out of the points of impact. You hear the Imperial commander of the channel. These blasphemouses. They summon unholy beasts to their aid. Hey. Who puts fire in my ship? Stop that. I need to upgrade the shields. Stop shooting fire at me, you jerks. like a guy that can like take out some other stuff. That's good. Amanda, you got this. Turn, Commander. Already got places to run. It's random tentacle just hanging out there, doing nothing. Alright, you got one place left there, Mercurius. One place left. No. You gave up. How do they know where I'm targeting? I don't understand. Apparently I have to kill this creature. Alright, let me shut that door. Alright, you successfully saved the colony from the Imperials. One of their leaders congratulates you on a job well done, then presents you with a gift.
You have been chosen by the Lords of the Dark, the true gods of reality. I have seen it! We have all seen it.
Alright, wait for my teleport. Alright. Moving on. I think we go to a ship port so we can heal our guys better. You come across a techno-cold vessel holding station over a large moon. It appears to be in the midst of conducting an excavation.
We detect subterranean class 4 artifact. We are currently recalibrating our excavators to break through the final obstruction layers.
Offer assistance.
Assistance approved. Stand by to receive parameters.
You adjust your armaments and fire a salvo in accordance to the provided data. Your weapon fires craters through the surface, revealing a densely populated subterranean arcology? I don't know. Thousands of smoking corpses are strewn about the debris. Bits of bloody meat and viscera stain the walls. Ejected across the arcology by a destructive force of your weapons. The Techno priests recover their artifact and congratulate you on a job well done. Alright. We did it. We're the heroes. Alright. Heal injuries. Alright. Crew is back to full. Should I already close that? Alright. A vessel hardly recognizable as a starship jumps in soon after you arrive. It immediately locks onto you and starts firing. Can't even see anything about them. Well, they got slow and corruption beam creates corrosive gas. Okay. So they got a bunch of gas boys. We'll show them. Lots of those, I mean. I really upgrade my shields. Signal breaks through, the enemy begs for mercy, a survivor infiltrator. Yeah, but He's not a cool guy that can survive in vacuum. So no, I do not accept. Send more ghouls at me. Repair shells. The first time your ship fires a damaging weapon during a fight, that weapon's base damage is doubled. Sure, why not? Oh, we lost one of our guys. Ah, well. I think we had enough of this. How do we forfeit? I guess we can't. I guess we can forfeit by having our guy get suffocated. There we go. That's how we forfeit. I can't breathe. I like this ship, but we need the captain that can break breaches on the enemy ship. Makes life easier. Alright, 1,000. Hangar. Roughneck. Yes. Alright, now let's try again. I mean, this will be a lot more fun when we have this guy on the team. You prepare yourself for the long voyage ahead. Alright, we got Rock Kris. So on this guy here, this guy here, this guy here. Same positions, warp. Load crew, launch. And then we just swap out the guy. Then we go to the next place. You have to cross Imperial vessel on a courier mission and issue a chain of broken, incoherent messages before shortly opening fire. How dare they get fire on my ship somehow? Those jacks. Radium Blaster 2. Crew damage per shot. That could be useful. Cool. Alright, we need stuff for our crew. There's no crew stuff for us. Alright, maybe some of these modules of the merchant down here might be useful. Nothing here, you move on. Useful scrap, sounds good to me. Space Serpent Celestial Hounds. Yeah, already read that was several times. Alright. Ooh, that's a good one. A healing station. What else we got? 10 HP to all Raider Outlaws. Are we Raider Outlaws? We are. Ooh, that's pretty good too. 2 DPS to Death Cultists? Nah. Your ship weapons that deal damage break to open on doors on impact, that'd be really useful actually. War Plants. Creates subspace breaches. Ooh. Open the healing station. We can sell that for 30. Sell that. Get subspace breach. Oh, it's over here. I was like, where's the mini bay thing? Alright, return to positions.
Corrosive gas is blanketing the region, overwhelming your ship atmospheric recyclers.
So we disarm that, we arm this one, we fire this one here. We load our crew, we shoot our crew here. We then take that one off, turn that one on. We start aiming here, start aiming here. Create a hole in the ground. Alright. Grab it. Moving on. That's great. Alright, let's get a machine slave. Machine slave, you now exist over here. Get yourself healed up, buddy. Oh man. So much fun. You detect the Imperial warship here, right?
You made the worst mistake of your life, Imperial warship. Existing.
Alright, ooh, a micro lance, eh? Small chance of crew. Ooh, Chaos Engine. Teleports all crew in current room to random rooms on opposing ship. That is fun. That is fun. We do have a tool slot, but nah, I think we're going micro lance. Requires 2 for the micro lance, eh? Alright. Heal up, crewman. Alright, let's move on. Your cartography data indicates presence of Imperial munitions depot. As you approach a Corsair ship suddenly drops out of subspace and begins firing the depot. The workers of the depot broadcast a request for help. We help them out. As you move into an attack, the 2 vessels begin firing upon each other. You overhear intense yelling over the comms. Back off, you stupid slag-eating pile of... The 2 Corsair ships end up destroying each other in the confusion. In the ensuing fight, you return to the munitions depot and contact the overseer. He is dumbfounded as you are about what just happened. Nevertheless, he gives you a small reward and appreciations of the effort. Alright, let's get ourselves another... I know, we want some psychometrics going. Get up here. Strings Van G fly past. Attempt to lose the asteroid field. You maneuver your ship through the dense cluster of things, but you take some minor damage. Ah, well. I'm definitely never going to the asteroid field ever again. Screw that one. Stygian reagents, don't care about that. I'm gonna go up here. Alright, pause. Load. Launch. Put your hole in the ground. It's so cruel. It's so goddamn cruel, man. He says I killed him, he got 16. Oh no, 5. Like, seriously, what can they do? It's so brutally overpowered. Create 2 hull breaches. Create a 3rd hull breach. You hear the guys fighting that too. Alright, talk to them.
Have you witnessed the machine priests during the excavation? They show no concern for what lies before their relentless diggers. They bore through obstacles without hesitation.
Alright, I need a guy. I don't have enough money. Animate noxious dead. Summon free rot spawn in target room. That could be useful. I don't have enough money for anything else, so he's the guy. Alright, buddy. I am going to put you... How long does it take to cast? 10-second charge time, okay. You go here. You go over to the doors. Not that you can really control the doors, but whatever. I got some... Get myself up, why not? You emerge from subspace, nothing's here. Move on. You approach the subgate, let's go towards the blood cult. You drop back to real space, a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries along with unusual predilection for torture. The followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. Well, I'm gonna trifle with them real hard, don't you worry. You encounter our Araconian choir ship. These vessels carry within them chorus of countless initiates singing litanies of praise of the Lord of Blood. The dark energies conjured by the ritual are one of the ways the cult spreads its influence. Investigate. The hideous creatures begin coalescing on your ship. As you get closer, the cult vessel jumps away, leaving you to deal with the abominations. Well then. Weird then. Looks like we got stuff to deal with, boys. Well, that was not great, but we got Chaos Armor. Alright. Chaos Armor is an armor item, though. None of my guys use armor. What a shame, what a shame. Alright, let's see. Mortician doesn't need to be healed instantly. The Commander is... one of them doesn't need to be healed instantly. Alright, heal up. He'll do. You re-enter real space and instantly find yourself taking fire from a possessed ship. Some diabolic entity must have corrupted its machine core, slaving the ship to its will. Third crew, launch crew. Hey, what are you doing there? Alright. Let's heal up our guys. Alright, moving on. We don't have enough scrap to go to the shop, so... prisoner or supplies? Let's go for the prisoner. You prime your weapons, alright. Load the crew, fire the crew. Power the ship, power the crew. Alright, we got the High Magister, immune to fire. Alright, High Magister. And I see you're a Psyker too, buddy. That's gonna be very helpful. Oh man, the greatest. It's not going to be at all helpful for the super ships or the final ship, but who cares? We can have fun until then. You briefly detect a chromic vessel on your sensors. Without it detecting you, pursue it. You close in the chromic warship. Unfortunately, your approach is detected, and the cultists quickly turn to engage. It's fine. Should I killed him? No. Soulstorm's very good. We want Soulstorm. And we got a guy who can use it. You go, buddy. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, man. This is so stupid. I love it. You arrive at the jump node without incident. Momentarily pass on after smelling blood. Alright, you detect a large fleet of death cult vessels preparing to engage a subspace drive. What do we want? The occult knowledge or reagents? Let's go occult knowledge. You ready your weapons and you fire. Alright. Load, launch. Start something out there. That should have a hole in the ship. Alright, what's going in that ship? I can't see. How's the guy there, apparently? Twams, man, twams! Alright, start healing. Alright, everyone return to the spots. Alright, do you have an extra psycho slot, buddy, old pal of mine? He does not, alright. I keep forgetting to use his ones too. We can spawn rot spawns as well. Alright, we don't need teleport allies. I think we want the mind blast more. Because that way we can shoot the mind blast where our guys land. Load, aim, fire, and retrieve the contents. Spectral drive. Ooh, that's really good. All that. Fire the mind blast here. Punch the hole there. Summon rot spawn here. There we go. So stupidly overpowered, man. So stupid. Alright, let's get ourselves another machine. Alright. Move you over to here so our engines get powered up. Like, our main problem is we're just not getting any scrap to actually upgrade our machine at the moment. Once we upgrade our machine, it's gonna be great. As your ship completes its re-entry into the real space, a warning light flashes upon your console, indicating the presence of a nearby vessel. Its shape suggests it's belonging to the Cult of Blood. Okay, load, aim. We'll go here and walk into it. Rot spawn guy, spawn down here. Punch a hole. Shoot the mine blast. Alright, machine cannon, free DPS in large room. Attack slightly damaged nearby enemies. Cool. Scrap. Cool, approved. These guys spew gas on death too. So stupid. Alright, gun for you. Shame we're never really in large rooms for that to work out, but whatever. A death cult ship emerges from an infernal miasma. It readies its weapons.
I hunger for flesh. Do you happen to have any flesh upon you?
Alright. Burden scrap, sure. Corrosive gas coming. Get out of there before it hits us. You detect an Imperial ship under attack by the Blood Cult ship. Attack the Blood Cult ship. You move to engage the cultists. Oh no, we got breached somehow. Get out of you. How did we get a breach there? So stupid. Oh man. Oh, apparently that guy got poisoned. Alright. 64 seconds of poison left on him. Luckily he's not going out in the field for a bit. Alright, we got Burden, which is a spell. Can't really use it. One of these guys had armor, right? Yeah, here you go. There you go, pal. Have more HP. He's actually pretty strong, that guy. Ship armaments. We don't have money for it. Let's see what they got.
In the name of Ariok, the blood cult brings a cleansing fire to the cosmos. They view their brutal acts as a righteous purge, necessary sacrifice to rid the universe of weakness and impurity.
Alright, 10 HP to raid outlaws, which is what we are. So that is super useful. What else they got? First time your ship fires a weapon during a fight, it always hits. That's pretty good too.
Oh yes! Yes, that's what we want! The Tower of Skulls, brother! The Tower of Skulls, brother!
Neural Lance stuns all crew for 20 seconds. That's pretty good too. Gravity Lance inflicts minor crew damage. No, that's good. I don't really want those. Fuselage is alright. I can't afford it though. I need these two. Those two are needs. They are needs. The other ones are like, it would be nice. Like the stun one, slow crew. I think I'm okay with what we got for now. It'll keep us going for a while longer. A while longer. Alright, let's upgrade our ship a little bit. Nothing. Warp gate. Let's go war cult. You arrive at the sector controlled by the war cult, also known as the cult of Krom. Those few devotees of Krom who have not yet succumbed to the lunacy of fury inflicting so many of their brethren, a principality occupied with the manufacturing of weapons, with the prosecution of the larger war against the Empire. You tear into real space, you see a heavily armored chromic vessel, visible in orbit. Target locks on your ship. Well, that's what they think. Actually, let's do that. Load the crew. Fire the crew. Start summoning rot guts there. Punch a hole here. Go. Alright, enemy crew has been killed. You search for the remains and you find a few useful items. Start healing. What an annoying spot for that. Luckily, these guys don't really need air, so it's fine. Hey, whoa. You emerge in real-time space near a giant sun. The heat causes the exterior paint on your ship to blister and bulge. Suddenly, a chromic warship reveals itself.
I'll rend the flesh from your bones.
Hole in the thing. Shoot the mine bolt. Okay, recall the crew. Oh, they're all dead. Heal my crew. Alright, you're immune to fire, aren't you? Yeah, okay, you can just put the fire out. Alright, moving on. You rush to battle stations as you find yourself assailed by an unidentified warship. It's no longer the control of a mortal crew, but is instead possessed by a demonic will. Worse still, your intruder alarms begin to blare. Something has arrived on your ship. There's nothing on my ship. What are you talking about? Anyway. Okay, we would land there. Shoot these here. Like this. Just gotta weaken it. Alright. Destroyed. I mean, the micro lance does a lot of damage, man. Alright, well, get a husk. Husk, you are now on guns. The position. How much money we got? Not enough to really merit going there, and we don't really need systems or modules, so moving on. Another machine slave to the machine slaves. Husk, you go down here. I want you to hide in there, and you can hide over here. Actually, you hide here. And save positions. You arrive in the middle of a large iron storm and immediately ambushed by enemy craft. Taking control. Heal up, boys. I need some more power. There we go. Moving on. Alright, you detect an Imperial fleet moving towards one of the inhabited planets. They are moments away from arriving when a swarm of cultist vessels drop in. The Imperial fleet swings around and engages the swarm. Let's attack the Imperial fleet with the cultists, 'cause it's fun. You move in to engage one of the Imperial starships. Defeating the Imperial breakout detachment would rout the remainder of their fleet, but the approach will be dangerous. Defeating the Imperial breakout detachment would rout the remaining fleet, but their approach will be dangerous. The Imperial vessel within the detachment are arrayed in a defensive formation. Attack! Launch bay damaged! Oh no, you assault breakout detachment. The Imperial ships focus fire on you as you make your approach. A few cultist vessels notice your action, begin engaging the Imperial detachment. You now pick your targets and attack. Alright, where's my guy? Oh, they're back there, okay. It's fine. By here. Start aiming there. Load. Get in their crew. Punch the holes. Alright, the enemy crew has been killed. You search for the remains, find a few useful items. After hours of battle, the Imperial fleet is finally crushed. You pick up a relieved transmission from the surface of a nearby planet. You move on. What? That's it? I killed 2 guys and I got 38 scrap? Bullshit. Bullshit, I told you. Bullshit. Oh well. Roughneck on in A is a fun combo, yeah. I mean, on this one, it's a real fun combo because you start with 2 commandos who are immune. And then I just break a bunch of holes with these lances that I got. It destroys all small ships, and we got the Tower of Skulls, so he has redonkulous DPS for like the first 10 seconds. He doesn't even have a weapon at the moment, he's just... Oh, he's got this weapon, but who cares about that? It's just so stupid. Oh man. What do I need? What do I need? I can increase my capacity. That could be fun. I think I just want to upgrade my defensive stuff. That way, while my guys are fighting, I don't need to focus on my ship so much. Not that I focus on it at all. Or could I beat the evil ship? I don't know if I can. I really don't know if I can. Like, we're strong, but we're like burst strong. We're not like strong. Mysterious howl seems to sound from all directions as you find yourself under attack by a demonically possessed warship. Because the problem is, it like repairs itself. me one more shot. I was gonna say, that's not my guys dying. We're all good. Dura plate or healing? I don't think any of my guys have armor slots. Yeah, Dura plate isn't really useful. That's alright. We can put that on him temporarily. Alright, you need a heal. You don't really need a heal, but we'll heal you anyway. Okay, return to positions. The demon heart gets summoned if your crew kill. Just make sure you leave someone alive so it doesn't auto repair. Okay. Yeah, well, the other problem with it is, even if you don't kill the enemy crew and you just like focus on damaging the ship, when it gets to 33% HP, it also transforms. Because I've done that before. I've done it just by like destroying specific systems, not killing the crew, and it like transformed. It's annoying. I think I just avoid it. I really do.
The followers of Krom are loath to voluntarily enter clouds of poisonous flux vapor favored by the deaf cultists. Nevertheless, you receive weapon fire from one of their warships.
I keep forgetting to summon the rot spawns. Being invaded?
How'd you get on my ship, Conqueror? You bastard. Now I'll be back to kill you soon. Get off my ship.
Well, might as well start healing. I don't know where the enemy is on this ship. I'm sure it's somewhere. They'll find it. You can do it, ghouls. I assume he's like here. No, my ghoul died. I don't know why the rot spawns aren't moving. Oh, where is he? Oh well, I can't say him. No, there was no one on the ship. Why did I not get the automatic win? Oh, maybe I already did, I was just not paying attention. Maybe that was the case that happened. Oh. Oh, someone's dying to poison? Who's dying to poison? Oh, he's fine, he's fine. Relax. Alright, Took. I have seen the aftermath of the Chromic and Empire clashes, the shattered fleets, the burning wrecks, the determination to resist. Sure, buddy. What do you got? Warseer. Cast Shriek that stuns for 5 seconds. That's pretty good. Immune to poison. Shoot poisonous gas. Not so good. Ghoul Magnus. Drained strength. He's very cheap though. Blood Priest. I like the Blood Priest, but... Summon a Thrall. Shield an area against hostile projectiles. Problem is, like, none of these have like spare slots except for the Death Mage. I need like spare slots. Chaotic Rift, no. I mean, I assume I can use the Chaotic Rift on the enemy ship and teleport them to my ship. I assume that's possible. Alright, I think we get Ghoul. And we can't get him. We're too poor. Oh. Go hang out over there, Mr. Ghoul. Alright, save positions. I guess if I upgrade my launch pad, I can send this guy out too. And we can leave like the Ghoul in the command spot. You can use the rift to teleport enemies onto your ship, but it's better for anti-boarding. Yeah, true. True. I used it like as an aggressive me boarding the enemy ship when I got it on that ship. Whatever the second ship was, or third ship that had it. That was a lot of fun. But it was very chaotic. Because you guys are just like everywhere trying to like sort out where the enemies are. What do we got? I think I want to upgrade my shields and upgrade sensors at this point.
There's an abandoned research facility here. Entry to the interior sector is barred by a heavy blast door, but power may be temporarily restored. Yeah, activated. Unfortunately, you were not able to defeat the security protocols before power ran out. You may attempt to disable the security systems again, but you need additional time. Sure, why not? You better give me some good stuff. Module Demon Lance. No, I can't use that. I can't use it.
It says depletes current HP though. And we have a lot of crew. So hopefully it doesn't instant kill my whole crew. And then we just like instant kill ships with the Demon Lance? Is that how that would work? Oh, do we do it? Whatever, it's here. Alright, I like the 10 HP, I like the Spectral Drive, I love Tower of Skulls. I think 10 HP is the one that we can afford to lose. Alright. Alright, Demon Lance. Let's see how you work. Will this instantly kill me and my crew? I really wish I put the healing bank in a bigger room. Your ship emerges within the boundaries of an Imperial vassal sector, while ostensibly one of the more civilized regions of space. The fall of the God King has thrown large swaths of Imperial society into disarray. You were ambushed by pirates in close proximity to a large star. They must be crazy to engage you in a place like this. You're mine! You're mine! Oh no! Oh wait, it's back around. It's fine. Go back. Go back. I need to upgrade my healing station, I think. You encounter a vessel bearing the markings of Araking blood cults. It rotates slowly in place while rings of ethereal energy twist across its hull. You hear strange chanting over the comms. Hail them! A cultist responds to your hail.
We are performing an important ritual and require a living body. Our senses show you have a suitable candidate aboard your ship, one of your crew. Do not worry, the ritual will not be fatal. You decide whether or not to trust them.
Volunteer yourself, volunteer random crewman. Ah, why not? The cultists bring you aboard and make several incisions across your body while chanting in a circle. A halo of blood swirls out from your chest before arranging itself in the shape of an 8-pointed star. After a few moments, the star dissipates. The cultists thank you for your assistance. Take this for your service to our Ragnarok. I've been injured. That's fine. This is so stupid. Alright, you've been healed. Let's heal you instead. Wayo, 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 wayo. I can heal my entire crew, but it's fine. We don't need to. A lone vessel belonging to the Cult of War is lurking within the asteroid field. It detects you and attacks. Well, how about this? Pretty much need like everyone right next to the heal pad so we can heal them all. Oh, wait. Alright, return to positions. You come over here. You come over here. Oh, wee. No, he's too slow. Alright, return to... I haven't risked firing both yet. I need to risk firing both to find out if it like instantly kills. Oh, I gotta get the goods first. A possessed warship locks onto your vessel. Once an Imperial warship has been mutated beyond recognition. Alright. Load fire here. Alright, we got the scrap. Get out of there. Fire! Oh, we missed. Fire again! More crew, more damage. So stupid. Wait. Alright, so it doesn't kill our crew. It's always 50%, so I can just sort of ignore half our crew from the healing process. You re-enter space and realize you're taking fire from a possessed ship. Quick scans show its command phone has been unmanned. Some diabolical entity must have corrupted its machine, enslaving the thing to its will. Load fire. Yeah. Get out of there, boys. Fire! So stupid. Oh man. Woo. I need some more lances apparently. Alright, you arrive at an orbital colony in the midst of celebrating your overthrow of the Imperial Governor. Join the celebration. You arrived at an opportune moment. The rebels are flushed with euphoric optimism from their recent victory. See you and your crew and the means to extend their struggle against the Imperial Order. You are given equipment and supplies from looted from elsewhere in the colony. You take what you can and move on before the celebrations wind down. 1 DPS in large rooms slows enemy crew. That's pretty cool. Alright, you load out. Get a cool ass gun, buddy. Do any of these guys need armor? No, apparently not. Alright. ship by the crew. An extremist group has infiltrated a local space colony and is threatening to blow up the fusion pylons responsible for maintaining the colony's orbit. Without its fusion pylons, the colony would fall into the dwarf planet below, unleashing a tidal wave of nuclear fire that would sweep across 2/3 of the habitable landmass. Recent Imperial census data shows that the local civilization population is 27.2 billion.
Where was the Empire when the raiders came to slaughter our brothers and enslave our sons and daughters? When our hydro fields dried up, our neural vats sat empty. All our prayers have fallen on deaf ears. We have had enough.
Tell them violence won't solve anything. Remind them of their faith in the immortal king and his plan.
Yes, the immortal king has not abandoned us. We must not give up.
The extremist liaison has overcome emotion. He convinces the extremist group to turn themselves in. The colonists celebrate you as a hero and donate what they can to your cause. One of them celebrates and joins the crew. Another one the crew. Hooray. More crew. More crew. You got yourself a husk. Head to the crew. I'm not full yet. I'm not full of crew. I need more crew. I'm just gonna one-shot the final ship when it shows up, like, honestly. A war ship ambushes you from a cloud of subspace flux particles.
I'll rend the flesh from your bones.
We'll see about that. Ba-doo! Alright, moving on, moving on. A corrosive gas blankets the region, overwhelming your ship. Atmospheric recycling. Suddenly an Imperial warship slips through the haze and begins firing at you. We'll see about that. The surrounding space is strewn with wreckage, a portion of it remains in value. Alright, moving on. There's a destroyed vessel here. You're able to scavenge some materials from the wreck. Alright, let's... The reason why we're doing this is because it gives us spell dodge. That's all we need, is just to dodge spells as we engage the enemy with instant kill lasers. You approach the Stargate. Alright, let's go to Blood Cult. It's more fun. You drop back into real space, arriving at a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries along with unusual predilections for torture. The followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. Oh man, they have to remove this from the game. You overhear a conversation while docked at a trading outpost.
We will hit the Imperials so hard, they'll never bother us again.
The man speaking then proceeds to detail their plan to bomb in the nearby Imperial supply station. Supposedly the station will be undefended for 36 hours due to a hiccup in their security detail. You consider what to do with this information. Alright, consult the crew before raiding the station. A member of your crew is familiar with the layout of Imperial supply stations. Armed with this knowledge, you formulate a plan to raid the station. The information provided by your crewmen proves to be accurate. Your raid on the supply station goes smoothly. You're able to make away with a large amount of useful material. Alright. Let's go get our reactor up. Alright, 40% dodge chance. Let's go. Now we're just gonna finish maxing our shit out.
I will flay your skin and offer your soul to the blood prince.
Anyway. Oh, they survived! They literally survived! Wow! Congratulations, you survived. Oh no, they controlled one of my buddies! You son of a bitch! The guy had a gun too, oh well. We got a replacement buddy though. Replacement buddy has been found. I knew it'd eventually fall apart. I knew it. Poor replacement buddy. More crew! The cheaper the crew, the better the crew.
Do you know what they call the high-ranking members of the blood cult? They're the Barons of Blood. They revel in the acts of murder and torture.
I will take you, scavenger. Can I get any of the others? I can sell this for 18. Not enough, not enough. Now, pad the ship, pad the crew. A damaged starship appears on your view screen. It belongs to the Cult of Blood. Suddenly, the command notices and begins attacking. No, they don't. 46 scrap. Can't believe we didn't dodge that product possession, man. Losing our crew. You come across an abandoned munitions depot. It is suspiciously in good shape. Whatever supplies lay within very may be worth the risk. Search for an ambush. The raiders are unwilling to give up their munitions depot. However, you are prepared for a fight and engage them with weapons already charged. Grab munitions, alright. Not quite at max. We really need some more lances though. Need more lances. You cross paths with a supply-laden vessel of the war cult, unwilling to yield the initiative. Well. Moving on, moving on. More crew members, let's go. Pad the ship, pad the crew. Oh man. You find yourself taking fire immediately by a demonically tainted vessel. Take this, vessel. Oh, more crew for the crew gun. We've almost got 2 full sets of crew. Almost there. Fire the ship, fire the crew. You arrive in the middle of a large iron storm, immediately ambushed by enemy craft. Oh, we missed. Alright, that's close. We almost lost another guy. The ship, the crew. I have heard whispers of the cultists of the blood-powered weaponry. Macabre creations that combine organic and mechanical components. They're said to be as deadly as they are horrifying. Lance? 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 No, Lance. Ship bombardment's very useful. I think we'll get that. I'll put that here. Reason why I want ship bombardment is it automatically fires. So once we get rid of like the shielding, we'll just keep going pew 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 pew. You briefly detect an arachnid vessel on scan. Without detecting you in return, your signature has been masked by the iron storm. It's a good opportunity. Advanced sensors. Manually tune your sensors to track the enemy. You make a full use of your improved sensors. Alright. I need to change my loadout so I have this one shooting first. There we go. Fire the ship, fire the crew. Ooh, free scrap. You approach the Stargate. Imperial Core World already. Be real fast, this one. You arrive at the Imperial Core World. Ahead of you lies a terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls. Fire the ship, fire the crew. What do you got for sale, friends?
Reports circulate of an ominous presence that leaves vessels filled with reanimated corpses in its wake. Be wary, traveler.
Alright. Cheap man. Alright, fire the ship, fire the crew. A densely packed asteroid field stretches as far as the eye can see. The view is interrupted when an Imperial ship materializes and flanks you immediately and starts firing. Fire the ship, fire the crew. Oh man. I'm running out of space to put these guys in my ship. Get some more crew up there. Fire the ship, fire the crew. You find yourself shrouded in spectral hazes. The environmental warnings flash. Corrosive gas begins seeping through your hull. Moments later, Imperial cruiser tears through and American fires at the ship. Fire the ship, fire the crew. Oh. That bastard. It says I can just warp, I guess. Well. Detective priests have grown increasingly brazen since the local system defense force took command. Rumor has it they're even willing to confront warships now. Alright, trade. Give me the ghoul man. Give me that guy. Fire. Good. Alright, repair it. Alright, fire the ship, fire the crew. We're at the end of the line here. Alright, we're gonna need to sort out our power here a little bit. Alright, first things first. Let's heal up as much of our crew as we can. Alright, Healy guy. Oops. Actually, just move these guys in here. Shoot a heal over there. Wow. Alright, that'll do. Everyone return to positions. Alright, here we go. Let's see how fast we can one-shot this Vault of Souls. A vast, terrible vessel appears before you. It is a doom engine, an infernal monument to interminable war. Its transmissions are incoherent, but the hostile intent is clear. The enemy ship moves into attack. Ah, it didn't die. It didn't die. I gotta target the engines, I think. Okay, that's a weird spot for him to land. The enemy appears to be conducting a ritual. Intruders detected. I'm muted. Oh, I shot too early. I shot too early. It's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. My crew's dying. Oh no. Escape, crew, escape! It's a disaster, everyone. It's a disaster. He'll be fine there. Oh no, he died. Julius, no! What? How'd that land and shot him? Alright, we need to heal if we can. Heal that group there. I shouldn't have shot so early. I screwed myself over with it. Oh, it's a disaster. An absolute disaster. Alright, you get over there. You guys get over here. We screwed up hard, guys. We screwed up hard. Oh well. There's only one thing for it. Launch at them. Fire! Fire! Absolute disaster, man. Absolute disaster. Oh, man. Oh, you bastards. Eventually stuff will get repaired. It's not over yet. Not out of the woods, but we're not in a good position. Anyone, you guys go here. Alright, I need to take that from that for a second. Load the crew. Launch the crew. Break a hole, soldier. Ah, ship blew up. No! No! Summons an enemy's both count towards the Demon Lance, by the way. Nice. We shouldn't have hit when it was immune. That was our mistake. Damn immunity. But it was fun. It was fun. Let's go again. Alright, save positions. Oops. Intruders detected. So yeah, they like fighting in vacuum. Alright, useless armor. Alright, you go here. I raid the vessels passing through the region. As soon as you make visual contact, they power up their weapons and open fire. They appear to be carrying some cargo. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh well. Fine. Damage, it's fine. Barrow plate, useless, and 15 scrap. I should have went to the listening station. Would have got us more of these guys. You encounter a small corsair vessel and quickly flees, leaving you alone once more. Because the listening station's always the raider team. I should pay attention to that. Oh. Systems, modules, yeah, I'll go towards that one. We have a lot of money, but hopefully we can sell our stuff. You arrive at a system to find a small Imperial outpost refinery under attack by Corsair. Intervene.
Wait, let us go, and we shall split the proceeds. What do you say, accept?
You let the Corsairs resume their attack, and soon the outpost defenses are neutralized. The Corsairs waste no time stripping of anything of value. They make good on their deal, deliver your share.
It is said that some husks remain faint echoes of their former sins.
Already know that one.
Oh, it's back. It's back.
Sell everything for it.
We roll it back. Roll it back.
Look at this. Alright. We now are 100% relying on killing the entire crew, but whatever.
Roll it back. Let's go again.
You re-enter the real space and find a ship plundering headlong towards a large astropod. You barely manage to avoid the icy rock when a volley of weapon fire streaks past your viewport. The enemy pirates is approaching fast. Scrap material. Alright, we need that weapon dealer ASAP. That's the one we need. We're gonna start getting machine scraps as well. You drop in from real space through a large dust cloud. No hostiles are here. Okay. Steal some loot. You come across a military depot. Stockpile munitions after learning of imminent Imperial invasion. Oh, only munitions. I don't need munitions. I need scrap. Got a husk. Husk for the husk god. You come across an abandoned munitions depot. It's suspiciously in good shape, but whatever supplies lay within may well be worth the risk. Search for an ambush. The raiders are unwilling to give up the munitions depot, however, you are well prepared for the fight. Engage with weapons ready. What weapons? What weapons, game? I have no weapons. Scrap, template. It'll be fine. We'll get a lance in this store. Everything will just work out. I have faith. Oh, these guys are passed slowly. I forgot about that. He'll get it done eventually. Get her done. Alright, come on, Lance.
The techno priests have grown increasingly brazen since the local system defense force took command. Rumor has it they're even willing to confront warships now.
Nope, 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 no lances. Stun enemies on kill, yeah, that'd work. Reduce enemy DPS by 1, that'll also work. Okay, get that, get that, get that. Seeing as we can't do what we need. Alright. You maneuver through the rocky debris when a cult vessel reveals itself. They ready their weapons.
I will feed you to the bloatfish.
Hey, where you going? By the ship, by the crew. Alright, precious suit, immunity to suffocation armor. Scrap material better. We really need to find some lances there. Alright, you arrive in system immediately to find yourself in the middle of a massive Corsair fleet action. They're performing a raid on Imperial Starship Manufacturing Complex. You are caught in the middle of several Imperial ships have already emerged from the complex, ready to fight off the Corsair fleet. You only have a few moments before someone notices you. Assist the raid. You join in the attack. The motley defenders of the outpost are quickly overwhelmed. One of your crew members is well acquainted with the customs of the raider clans and is able to negotiate for a portion of the loot. Is that literally it? The Dark Battle Prism? I mean, it's not terrible, but I ain't gonna use it. I mean, it does 15 damage. I guess it's slightly better than this. If we know the allied crew is there. I mean, the enemy crew is there. Alright, buddy. Yeah, you're now the commander, Mr. Slave. These guys are all teleporting in of the prison. Alright. You come across an abandoned mining commode. That's basically just 2 scrap. Imperial Sector or Imperial Shrine World? Let's go Imperial Sector. Your ship emerges in the boundary of the Imperial Vassal Sector. While ostensibly one of the more civilized regions of space, the fall of the God King has thrown large swaths of the Imperial society into disarray. Alright, we're looking for weapons. Weapons up here, okay. Got it. Fire the ship, fire the crew. Several Imperial transport vessels pass on the edge of your sensor range. Ignore them, press on. You're caught in an iron storm and an enemy ship appears on your flank. Weapons primed. Alright. Good job, team. Move out. Ah, it was only a one-time use. I thought it was. Pledge yourself to the Imperial cult. And we get repairs. Whatever. Alright. You don't have the weapon, you go over here. I don't really have money for that, so we'll move on. This is what I was fearing. This chunk. I can't do a little bit. Oh. Let's take the weapons out and then we just wait for... Wait for our warp. Not much we can do. The guy came straight out among us? Yeah, pretty much is. Alright, Wolf's ready. Let's get out of here. So we can't kill that ship without taking damage because we don't have any weapons. Oh man. We'll get some weapons eventually. Just as you appear in real space, a cold starship launches an attack. Worse, you're enshrouded by a midst of dense asteroid belt. I have to walk silence, was it? Taken care of. Husk. Go over there. Did I get it wrong way there? I may have screwed up. Asteroid field, got it. These guys are slightly stronger, but they should get stunned. Oh no! Oh no, they're hacking me. I need that so I can launch my guy back in. Alright, another husk. Yep, it's fine. Cool. Husk, go to engines. Oh no, we're good, we're good. So it's pretty sure it's up north. You arrive at a large star system. Suddenly a blood-cold starship appears in your flank and begins shooting. Bested, but not dead, so that's fine. Extreme heat, extreme heat. Alright, enemy crew's been killed, search for, get some stuff. Alright. Should have taken that guy out of there earlier. He'll be fine, right? Is it slightly rusted? Alright, more slaves. More. 2, 1. No! I should have warped. He would have healed. Oh well. You arrive immediately, find yourself targeted by a chromic warship in Chrom's Crucible, where forged anew. ship's about to blow up. Get out of there, crew. That was a close one. We almost lost because of that. You are victorious. Alright. Come on, Lances.
A tale surfaced recently about a lone ship having fought an entire raider horde from attacking a colony. Unfortunately, the raider leaders returned and razed the settlement to the ground.
Nope, nope, nope. Dang it, we're not getting any lances here. We can get like the stun gun, I guess. 10 HP to all demonic units. Select from 3 rewards instead of 2. Thrice cursed reliquary. Frequently gain dark matter prism in addition to normal rewards after defeating enemy ship. That one could be useful, but let's just go for the God King mantle for now. What do we want to sell out of these? We don't need these. Deal 5 damage to nearby system. It's not terrible, that I can see that being useful. Well, we have a gun now. You're under attack by a demonically corrupted starship. Oh, man. Tactical shield. Gives plus HP, it's not terrible. Well, we just gotta wait for our warp. This doesn't do any hull damage. It's a disaster, man. An absolute disaster. Encountered an Imperial vessel. Judging by the scorch marks in the hull, appears to have taken some damage before fighting you, alright? So gotta be careful. We'll help them out here. It's fine, it's fine. Relax, relax. Relax. We have a spare guy. This guy actually has a weapon too, so that's good. Yeesh. You approach the Stargate. Forge Enclave. I feel like they're more likely to have the Lancers than the Blood Pilts. You arrive at a hidden technocult Forge Enclave, tightly guarded by machine priests. Forge Enclaves contain the facility required to produce some of the most powerful technologies in the galaxy. Alright, let's see. We got 10 HP, this one only gives 5, okay, so we got a better one there. Okay, we got ship armaments here, so we're gonna hit that. And that's it, alright. If we can get a lance, we can fight the demonic ship. If not, oh well.
I shall revel in your defeat.
My oxygen. Alright, 3 choices. We can have the Electro Baton. 1 plus DPS against targets of under 50 HP, stuns them for 5 seconds. Missile or munitions? They're all terrible. Got that. My crew's a bit low HP at the moment. Hopefully it'll be fine. I forgot about using my mag rifle. You discover a husk production facility within the abandoned mining outpost. It can be reactivated, but the machine requires chemical fuels, alright? You restart the machinery using missile propellant. The production line rumbles and produces a newly formed husk. Activate the husk production a second time. You initiate the husk production line again and another one rolls out. A loudly grinding echoes throughout the outpost. The husk production machinery fails. This facility will not be able to produce any more husks. But we got some more husks, that's all that matters. Alright. You arrive before a large techno-cult fleet. Most of the ships are too far away to threaten you. We want the armaments, I think. Armaments. You advance on the target. Alright. Load fire onto that one. Oh, they're coming towards me! Get him, boys! Make him rule the day he came to my ship. Alright, we got a gravity cannon, that's not useful. Turn to positions. Save positions. A techno-cult vessel ambushes you. Worse, the region appears to be inundated with highly toxic flux vapors, linking through the subspace into our reality. Wish we had the pile of skulls. Gets a little bit easier. Corrosive gas detected. Go. Okay, that's not on anyone's spots. That's fine. Move on. Come on, Lances. The intersect conflicts with the techno-cult are both philosophical and ideological. A constant reminder of the ever-shifting power dynamics and their relentless pursuit of technological supremacy. Yeah, dang it. Alright, which one of these is better? I feel like this one's not bad. It's 11 seconds to do 2 ion damage. It's pretty good. And then fuselage isn't bad. That's the shotgun one. We definitely need this. We don't really need this at the moment. But I have nothing else to spend my money on, so might as well. Do I have anything in my loadout to get rid of? I can get rid of a tactical shield. But I like to keep those in case I get someone that can actually use it. Those are all good for the end game, so keep those. I'm just not gonna find a lance, am I? Your atmospheric recyclers detect the excess levels of toxic flux vapors. Worse yet, there's a radar vessel attacking you. Oh wait, these guys are commandos. Oh no. My one weakness, other commandos. At least they're stunned, so they can't move. Good job, stunnage. Okay, no one's gonna get hit. Cool. Alright, let's wait for the gas to run out in that room. Alright, moving on. You arrive in orbit around the barren desert moon. A preliminary scan of the moon's surface reveals a series of geometric tunnel structures clustered around the South Pole, likely remnants of some long-lost civilization. You approach the tunnel structure you can't find anywhere in, but you get some scrap. Okay, another husk for the husks. Alright, keep moving forward. We actually might be able to beat the super ship with the commandos. Because the hardest part is that it goes in vacuo, so you can't take out the guys that summon the skeletons on your ship. But we'll be able to teleport onto their ship and just fight them down. A civilian colony is visible ahead. Can't fire streaks across the void. Assist the colony. Prepare up your weapons and move in. Let's go punch a hole. Oh! My whole bunch of guys up there. Oh well, it's fine. Not the end of the world. Oh no, I saw my own crew. Return, crew, return. You get another one? What would that do? Engineer, 7 scrap, 3 fusion charges. Assault shield, nice, that's really good, that one. Okay, recall. You get out of there. Load out. Assault shield instead of that one. Move you out of there. You go hang out over there.
Vile flesh bag, you will no longer pollute this realm with your nauseating secretions any longer.
Alright, 38 scrap. Everyone return to positions. Move on. Sorry, nothing personal. And he's dead. Alright, recall crew. We get more crew here though. More crew is more better. Imperials seeking the Technocult's knowledge often tread lightly as machine priests value their ancient relics and technology above all else.
These interactions are delicate dances of diplomacy, where the thirst for knowledge may come at a steep price.
Alright, what we got? We got Chief Guy, grab him. He can teleport himself to the room that I'm in and reduce enemy DPS, that's pretty good. This guy purifies, which isn't useful. What else we got here? They're all consumables. Alright, let's just get him. You'll go over there. Broom guy, go over here. Alright, let's upgrade our ship a little bit. I think we can take the big ship. I think we can do it. I have faith in us. A techno-cult vessel ambushes you. Worse, this region of space appears to be highly toxic flux vapors. I guess this guy can actually be in the evacuator. But he can at least teleport himself to this guy. So we can more quickly deal with the inhabitants. Scrap. Alright, let's go, giant ship. Oh, it's a different one. Interesting. You detect an unknown pattern of techno-cult vessel. Sensors indicate unusual energy fluctuations emanating from its reactor. Before you can react, it locks onto your ship and arms its weapons. A masked visage appears on your view screen. Flash signal stable. Ion resonance stabilized. Experimental process has been initiated. Commencing sequence. Alright, let's go here. What does these ones do? That one fires a beam based on system power. This is a free shot volley with a technovirus payload. Let's auto fire that there. Fire this here. That's something that there. Okay, recall the crew temporarily. I need you to move out of the way. You come here. Miss? You're not allowed to miss. Alright, let's come in from this one. Fire, oh no. It's not great here. Hold up, hold up. We're all good, we're all good. My thing. Alright, they'll repair it if I recall. I kinda have to recall. Well, they think we can beat the ship. I think we just walk away. Like if we could heal our guys somehow, we could probably do it. Oh my god, this guy can come in. We can technically load again, so let's just go in solo with him maybe. But they're gonna fix that hole too quickly. Let's go in here. Let's teleport you here. Summon the trolls there. No, it's not over yet though. Alright, what happens when we kill them all? Arcs of ion energy spiral through the enemy vessel as it crumbles. Hey! Alright. Cool. We can get the macro disruptor, shoots 5 ion. We can get chrono field times 2. Enemy DPS can exceed 2, 1 DPS. Or we can get a cyber priest. Positron barrier, cast a projectile that shields a system from damage for 20 seconds. Does not prevent ion damage. Well, this is pretty strong. But it's still here, we got the ship. Alright, we defeated it. Definitely a lot easier than the Demon Heart shit, that's for sure. Way easier. Alright. Our guys are very low HP though. It's gonna be a problem in the near future. Alright, load out. Alright, this does hull damage. That does normal stuff, so let's get this one here. Alright, so we need 5 weapon juice. 1, 2. Okay, so we need a bit more than that. Alright, meanwhile, we can have this one, and have all this charged. Oh no, that's 2 as well, isn't it? No? Oh, that's 2, okay, that's fine. We just shoot those 2. We did it though! We defeated the thing! I didn't expect to defeat the thing. You approach the Stargate. Alright, which would be more likely to have lances? I really need a wiki for this game so I can find out where to get lances. Alright. Void War Lance weapon location. Nah, no wiki. Nothing useful for us. We just have to go on gut feelings. Which feels more Lance-like? I feel like the Arachnines are more Lancey-like than the Death Cult. The Arachnine Dominion is home of the highest-ranking champions of Iraq, the Lord of Blood. Tales of unimaginable cruelty originate from this place. Okay, we got a munition depot over there. We can have 2 more husks by going through the south route. And we got a crew thing here. Alright, let's check out the crew thing. You come across a transport vessel bearing cult markings. It appears to be hauling slaves. Hail them. The transport vessel refuses your hail and immediately activates the subspace drive. The ship is gone. That bastard. Sucks that I had to like spend all my stuff to get this and then I can't even use it. Well.
A strange starship is visible ahead. Dark energy streams off its ports as it bears down towards you with infernal speed.
Okay, load. Summon. Fire. Alright, we got the repair drone and the scrap stuff. Ah, great. That's not good. Get our help out, buddy. Okay. Still good for a bit longer. Okay, recall them out. You return over there. Should be fine. Alright, what we got? Cast a heal, heavy translocate, teleport self and nearby crew to target room. That one's pretty good. I think we just go for more scrap. Oops. Get out of there. Get out of there. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Too many people and too many annoying spots. Alright, you go further that way, buddy. Oh, we're full up too. Key. Let's start giving these guys random potions to hold. Just so it's not on my inventory. I don't want to give them the good stuff though. Ah, another one. Damn you arachnoids. Vessel, idles, and distance. Yep, you got it. Load, fire. Okay, I can't enter where I want to enter. It's fine though. I need to walk out here. This one's not going well. This one's going terribly. Alright, get out of here before everything goes worse. Let's go here.
Ariok, the Baron of Blood, is the source of the cult's unholy power. They believe he is the life well from which they draw vitality and dark knowledge.
2 DPS to war cultist. Your crew will stun when you open the door. Yeah, it's really good. I can use that. Because he already has faster door break. This gives him more door break. Yeah. Let's Siege beam is okay. Husk rack is okay. One more power, so we're gonna have 2 shields. This is not going well, this run. It is not going well. I don't even get the 2 shipyards, so... Could be better. You pass by the hollow remains of a starship. Its interior appears to be liquefied and evacuated at some point. You move on. You encounter a deaf cult hauler. It may be transporting valuable cargo. Cargo. Retrieve the storage ring. Then have Siege Axe and some more of that, okay? I was hoping to... Ooh, that's not good. Wait some 6 seconds, that husk is dead. Oh, that's where they are, okay. Alright, scrap. We lost 1 husk, unfortunately. Luckily, he wasn't carrying anything, so it's all good. Return to positions, men. That was a husk, I was controlling that one too. Okay, save positions. Where is he? You, I want you to have that one. Because then he can teleport in, just literally run around the base, breaking doors open for the air vents. Reaper shells. The first time a ship fires a damaging weapon during a fight, that weapon's base damage is doubled. It's gonna be so good if I ever get a lance. It's gonna be so good. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a lance. Oh, I should have repaired my ship. I didn't realize it was so weak. Oh well. Intimidate raiders who approach a vessel, they make a hasty retreat. We get storm cannon free. Ooh, that's a good one. We can turn this around. We can turn this around. All right. A way forward. Okay. So here's the plan. Hear me out here. Hear me out here. What we do is we use our 2 ion weapons, which require 5 power, and then our storm cannon. So we go boo 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 with our ion cannons, and then we fire our storm cannon, which will then do double damage per shot and do 12 damage to the enemy ship. At 22 seconds though, so it's not the greatest charge time. Well, this one's 30 seconds too, so I have to wait for this one to not only shoot but actually land. Could be a problem. Well, technically it's going to be 27 seconds, so that's going to be 20 seconds, but still. 7 seconds is a long time to wait on the shot. If we get lucky, we'll get a lance beforehand. Alright. Tactor 1, transporting occult knowledge. You ready your weapons? Fire that here. Summon that there. Recall the crew. You recover an intact psychogram from the remains. 1 soul spear. Is that it? Well. Not the greatest, not the worst. I like soul spear, but you gotta actually use it. You detect the Imperial warship speeding towards you, weapons primed by a densely packed corridor. Strong, those guys. Okay, you teleport here. You go back. Okay, is there anyone else on that ship? Just how ghouls are there? Okay. You guys out there. Doors. Wait for oxygen to return. Yeesh. We didn't take any damage though, so that's fine. Turn to positions, boys. Alright. Come on, Lance. Lance, 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 Lance. I've heard whispers of the cultist blood-powered weaponry, macabre creations that combine organic and mechanical components. They're said to be as deadly as they are horrifying. No, Lance. Sad days. Ah, well. Nah, he doesn't have a tool spot. If he had a tool spot, I could bring him along, but he doesn't. They give this guy it and the HP from that. But he's still not very strong. He's like barely anything, so I'm not really worried about that. Corruption beam, thunder cannon. Nah. Sell these. I don't see much use in this soul spear at the moment. It's good, but it's just I can't get a guy for it. Same with like this heal here. The heal would be great if I had like a guy who could actually use it. I don't want to get rid of this guy's teleport. I like his teleport. It's useful. Now, let's upgrade. What do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost there. Okay. I guess I don't need this one. Hard to say. But we got the beginnings of a build here. The beginnings of a build. I should probably repair my ship a little bit. I know it's only one, but every little bit's gonna help when I've been neglecting my ship quite badly. Extreme temperature warnings light up in your console as your ship emerges from in front of a Class M supergiant star. To make matters worse, the Imperial warship has exploited these conditions to set up an ambush. You immediately find yourself under attack. Psychic Shriek or just scrap. I think the scrap's fine. Move on before the fire hits us. You arrive in a system and discover a small, lifeless outpost drifting aimlessly in the distance. Does not appear to contain anything of value. You move on. Okay, more power. We need one more weapon power. So we need 100. And more than that. So we need 2 more of that as well. But we get some back from just doing that, so yeah. So we just need 100 more scrap. You approach the Stargate, Blood Cult Sector. I'm so upset about this Demon Lance, man. I want to use it so bad. You drop back into real space, arriving at a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries along with unusual predilection for torture. The followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. Alright, another chance at a Lancer. Although we are fairly poor. You receive a jumble of panicked broadcasts. They are all originating from a nearby colony. Investigate. As you grow closer to the colony, you realize the massive riots have overtaken the populace. Imperial arbitrators have been deployed to pacify the masses. You consider your options. Fight off the arbitrators. Avoid getting involved. Rescue as many civilians as you can. Let's fight off the arbitrators. You engage an arbitrator vessel, hoping to buy some time for civilians to escape themselves. Load, fire. Oop. They got a lot of these Centurions on it. That's going to be a bit difficult. But it's fine. Punch a hole. Come on, break a hole. I do love that. Big skill. Alright, wait for them here. Break a hole. Then go back and kill them. Call the crew. The arbitrator vessel has been dispatched. The remaining arbitrators flee, jumping away in a retreat. Yes! Energy Lance! We're back, boys! And we can shoot this 4 times, which is great. Alright. Screw this, we don't need you anymore. That's not to say we won't use this as a backup solution, because we need a backup solution for when we run out of the Lances. But the way this works is, Demon Lance gives us 1 extra damage for each crew aboard our ship, which we got a lot of crew on our ship. And we then fire our Lance, which does 1 damage, plus however many crew, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we'll do 13 damage. And a lot of these don't have more than 13. As you can see, this one has 19. It was an especially strong one, but hey, it was worth it. It's goddamn worth it. Now you'll see why. You encounter a Death Cult vessel loitering close to a star. It arms its weapons. No, it doesn't. Oh, we missed. Oh, it's a disaster. That's the one problem with this. Mischance. Alright, it's on fire. We're being attacked by ghouls. I can't get rid of the fire. Oh, this is dreadful. This is dreadful, man. I hope they do flee, to be honest. We missed again. God damn it. This is a disaster. An absolute disaster. Alright, they're all dead. You teleport here. I wish I could... Okay, you're dead too, you're dead too. I think we lost, boys. I think we lost. We can walk though. I don't think this will heal us though enough. You have any healing stuff here? Extinguishes all fire. Okay, by that. Not over yet, boys. Pause. Load out you. Grab. Pause. Alright, whoo! We brought it back. We brought it back. Repair that ASAP. Alright, we lost a lot of crew though, which means we lost a lot of damage. I lost one of my commandos. No! Not commando. Dang it. Alright, what do you have? Begin encounters of 8 DPS, lose bonus DPS per kill for duration of the encounter. Zenith Blade. I'm so upset that missed. Oh, 3 times? I think it was 3 times it missed. God damn it, Energy Lance. You let me down. Oh. The other, of course, is like we have no HP, so it's not great when we miss. Investigate, scrap, cool. Grab the jump node. Metallic blood scent. That's about it. Okay. I have to repair my ship, unfortunately. I would love to get more crew, but we are very weak. More crew is coming, dude. Attack the Imperial ship. They're dead. Lots of scrap for us. Attack the Imperial ship. Prime my weapons. Okay, they're coming aboard. That's not good. Damn it. they came across way faster than I was expecting. Oh well, oh well. That's enough of that ship anyway. We messed around enough with roughnecking it and these guys jumping aboard. That was a lot of fun. Let's choose a different ship. Alright. So let's get a win with the Bastard Star, which is this one. Has the Raider Outlaws and the laser gun. 2 DPS to all Raider Outlaw units. We need a way to get our crew across though. I don't think any of these guys have a teleport for the whole crew. I mean, this guy looks like fun. Archmage. Let's go with Archmage. Could work out. He doesn't start with any spells, I don't think, which could be a problem. What else we got? We got Bolt Cannon and Twin Disruptor, okay. Let's see how the Bastard Star works. Should have went to the flag hole. You cross paths with a supply-laden vessel of the War Code, unwilling to yield its initiative, it targets your vessel and opens fire. So that's 11, that's 10, so we can't shoot the bolt cannon straight away. This guy doesn't come with any spells, he just has 2 spell slots. And this one consumes 3 munitions to deploy, we start with 30 munitions, okay. Oh, I shot too early. Nothing bad this shit bad. Ain't no being like bored at the start of the game. Makes it way harder to like get quick turnaround kills. Does 1 damage to other ship. No, he's gonna do 1 damage to me. You bastard. It's gonna be a slow one for a while. I mean, I know I can turn these on, but it doesn't seem really worth it at the moment. I do kind of want them to jump to my ship when they're almost dead. Come on, enemy, jump to my ship. You know you want to. Look, you're on fire. Quick, jump. Come on, buddy, jump. It doesn't seem like they want to jump to my ship. Rip resources. Birdie's ripped. Yes, want to go to the psychic thing so I can build this guy with spells. You're under attack from a chromic warship. Streams of flux vapor are venting underneath the ruptured hull plating. Give me a good fight. Apparently they're coming towards me. I will take the field. Alright. Orphan. In the distance, a starship bearing Imperial heraldry performs a killing blow on a cultist vessel. The cult ship explodes in a furious conflagration. Before you can respond, the Imperial starship turns and guns you down. Alright, target this. Activate that, target that. It's fine, I'm not aiming anywhere near that. Really? It stops that? Could you stop targeting that one spot, lasers? There we go. This guy is blocking all the lasers, man. There we go. Not a huge fan of this, but whatever. We got him, boys. We got him. Okay, warp. It is said that some hearts remain faint echoes. Cast a projectile that heals all allied crew in target room for 10 HP. Sacrifice allied patrol for more damage. Nope. That one's alright. Cast a flaming projectile, that's pretty good. Cast a flaming projectile, that's pretty good. I can only get one of them. You'll have to do. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna install it quickly.
Shan't be but a moment.
Let's get back into this. Alright. You can go here. Get ourselves a husk to man the sensors. You encounter a damaged Death Cult vessel. They begin powering their weapons. Temporarily summon a bloat might and target room. That's a good. How you doing, Mohammed? He's gonna be casting a bunch of dust at me. Yeah, that. 6 seconds till I cast a fireball. Fireball. Yeah. Are you gonna say anything else, or are you just gonna type dots? It's up to you, buddy. You're in control. You're typing. Yeah, you go back to there. Keep it up there, pal. We do have armor slots. Might as well, might as well. Here you go, guy. Have some armor. Alright, buddy, here you go in time out there, buddy. Ain't got time for dots without conversations. I give a little bit of leeway, not that much. Crack the husk. Put the husk over there. Well, there's a way to get that guy off the ship. You drop next to a jump point and confronted by a pirate vessel that appeared to be loaded with cargo collected from former victims. How'd I get through my shield? Alright, we need a laser. Let's go laser. If we didn't put the laser on, we probably would have taken more damage there. Have to like cut that down. No need to be taking random damage for no reason. You exit subspace close to a large starred Imperial warship with its guns ready and speeds towards you. Great. Extreme hate attack that. Okay, shot fire there, that's fine. So annoying. Ah, this is so slow. Come on, die, damn it. One more shot. The creation of us is both reviled and accepted. Summon Stygian Worm. Temporarily summon a Stygian Worm nearby. It's pretty good, pretty good. Grab that. None of these guys are useful. Alright, how does that work? Just nearby? Yep, okay. And this one can raise tentacle. Attack hostile crew on current ship using tentacles. Okay. So it's more of a defensive skill rather than offensive, but that's fine. We get a tentacle each time. Our ship is very not aggressive, which is not my favorite sort of ship design. I like more aggressive sort of ships rather than defensive ships. You arrive at technical control sector. The priests of the techno cult are defined by the pursuit of knowledge and rationality above all else, though some say their kind have taken these ideas too far. You detect an unknown object in the distance. Its temperature readings are abnormally high. Investigate. You approach the object, discovered to be a starship of the blood cult. It's burning! There may be survivors, so it might be a crew to rescue them. Your crewman heroically sprints through the flames and successfully rescues several people aboard the ship. One of the 5 officers offered to join your crew. We got a blood golem. Actually, move the blood golem? Okay. He can't man, repair, or extinguish though, so he's just another defensive creature for my crew. Which is, again, not really useful. We'll take it. Whatever. I haven't been to the machine shrine before. I could check it out. But I don't wanna. You encounter a death cult loitering close to a star. Ghouls, morticians, okay. Just gonna wait until he starts summoning. Interrupted. Ah, great. How'd they even get through? Alright, scrap warp. Don't really want crew. Psychometry though. Psychomancy. Let's see what we can get. I once had a conversation with a high-ranking machine priest of the techno-cult. Her unwavering belief in the inevitability of technology transcendence was striking. It made me contemplate the relationship between technology and divinity. We can get Noxious Blast, Force Shield, Drain, Strength. Kills grant 2 DPS for duration of encounter. Purifies friendly crew for 10 seconds on kill. Reduces enemy DPS. Grab that. Any of these guys worthwhile? Nah. I get the Noxious Blast. So this is the guy that gets 2 of these. So he can reduce DPS he takes by 2 at maximum. Not super great. Not terrible either though. You got 2 fiendish reagents, that's alright. Let's repair our ship. You arrive to witness the last few moments of a fight between two technical vessels. The victor quickly jumps away, leaving the crippled vessel to burn. Your senses register increasing energy levels from the crippled ship's reactors. You may be moments away from a catastrophic explosion. You investigate. You get closer, and suddenly the crippled technical vessel explodes. A few chunks of hull plating slam into your hull, damaging it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. You encounter a raider vessel under attack by Imperial Guard. Attack the Imperial vessel. You pay your powers. You. Okay. Let's go Fireball. Let's go Gaseous Cloudius. Fireball's way better than Gas Cloud. This actually stays around if they don't get rid of it. But I guess Gas Cloud they can't get rid of, so that's got a bonus there. Fireball. Gaseous Cloudius. Need to get a second shield gun. I remember in FTL there was a very similar ship to this one that had like a laser constantly shot. I didn't have to deal with the munitions, it just kept shooting without munitions. The raiders the Imperials were after are nowhere to be found. They must have taken the opportunity to escape during our fight. Bastards. Attack the war cult, leave the Imperials to their fate. Attack the war cult, you engage the cultists. Should be fine. Oh, it has two shields. Okay, that's why I'm struggling. Can't break through two shields, and this can't go through two shields either. Man, this ship sucks. I'm not a fan of it, man. Not a fan. Like, it desperately needs like a third weapon. Oh, let's slow the poisoning again. It'd be great if our tentacle would actually do anything to the other side, but it doesn't. We got him. All right. Antimatter bomb. Hull damage 4, munition cost 4, 2x damage to systemless room. That's actually a pretty good bomb. High chance for a subspace breach, which is really good too. Cathedral Ward. DPS cannot exceed 2. They don't really stack too well together, but whatever. I got no other reason to use it. One shield. You encounter a damaged technical vessel begins firing at you.
Your vessel is queued for imminent termination and dissection.
You say so, pal, if you say so. Really just terrible. This ship doesn't line up at all. Wish I could see what was going on there, but I can't. I don't think they're doing very well, that's for sure. Oh, they apparently had a few guys still alive. Scrap materials 24, alright. No. Alright, let's see what psychometrics we get. I don't think there'll be anything really useful for us, regardless. Another firebolt. Cast firebolt, so we just get a firebolt with that guy. Force shield. Cast a stun projectile, that's pretty useful. Let's go with Warseer. The reason for that is we shoot our firebolt on the weapon system, and then once they all try to like put the fire out, you stun them. Infernal Sea, Illusion Zone. Oh, we don't really have a good choice here. It's going terribly. You arrive on the outskirts of an exclusion zone, a region of space that's being demarcated by the Imperial Astrologian authorities as areas containing subspace anomalies and magnitudes greater than Class 6. The payoff ahead is long and treacherous, but those who come ready may find great rewards. Okay, you... go hang out over there. Sensors detect an unidentified starship within one of the rift storms. As you approach it, the storm seems to thin out, and soon you see an old derelict starship. Then you notice a large congregation of otherworldly monstrosities upon the hull. They seem to be engaged in an obscene ritual. Observe the creatures. You quietly continue to observe the gathering. Soon more of the otherworldly beings materialize upon your ship. One of them dances grotesquely before gesturing at you with a flaming sword. Follow it. You attempt to match the creature's movements. It seems nonplussed and bites you. Alright. Then the rift storm along with the otherworldly congregation vanishes, as if they were never there to begin with. I've been injured. Alright. We had a dangerous orgy there. Alright, sensors detect a civilian vessel being pursued by an Imperial Crusade ship. The Crusade ship is closing in fast. Assist. You target the Crusade ship and prepare to fight. So what we do is we shoot the fireball. Oh, he's still moving. He's still moving. And then we shoot this. Ah, they blocked it. You bastards. Oh, they got double blockers. You bastards. That's annoying. blocking all the hits. And now they got another shield up. Oh my god. Dopey. No fear. Why can't we burst enemy ships that want to invade us, you know? That's what our ship's good at. We're surviving invading forces. Alright, we finally laid the death stone. That was terrible. Alright, the civilian vessel contacts you.
We were lost in the rift stream and stumbled upon those Imperial Crusaders. They did not even give us a chance to explain before they started shooting. Here, take these supplies for saving us.
Alright, let's upgrade our shield. Alright, I can upgrade this. 2x damage to systemless. Beam length 40 instead of 20. It's not great. Intruders detected. Hey, finally, something our ship is good at. Taking care of intruders. Everyone's poisoned. Hopefully he lives, he lives. Hopefully he lives, he lives. Hopefully he lives, he lives. Alright, hopefully the gas disappears. Okay, return. And begin warping. Whoosh. You discover a drifting hulk of a large starship. It looks as if it's been battered for decades by violent tides of subspace energy. A strange glow emanates from within the hull. You board the hull and learn the origin of the strange glow was simply emergency lighting of a malfunctioning escape pod. A skeleton is visible inside the pod, its hand still clutching some valuables. My valuables now. Alright, let's... you... Alright. Save positions. Really needed another weapon. The sensors detect the Death Cult vessel pursuing a raider ship. The raiders seem to be making a peculiar effort to avoid entering the rift storm. Okay. Let's evade. You attempt to break contact using the rift storms. You successfully escape the situation without incident. Hey, yo, how you doing? Seems like a cool game. It is a pretty cool game. It's like FTL, except for way more complicated. Intruders detected. A blood golem is on my ship. Okay. Summon this. Okay. Blood golem, go. Alright, start shooting this here. This isn't a great one for us to fight. Yep. Hope for the best. Like, our fire does nothing and our gas does nothing because there's no air on that ship. No, my laser. just warp away, to be honest. I shouldn't even bother arming the thing. Yeah. Let's get out of there. No, good place to be. Oh, great, into another one. Well, at least this one doesn't have the extra missiles shooting. Oh, that shoot at me. It's a stun, that's fine. Oh, my ship. Oh, it's got free shields. We can't handle free shields. We can barely even handle 2 shields. Sucks. Alright, we just have to teleport out of here as soon as possible again. That's why I don't want to be in these stupid subspace zones unless we have like really good stuff going on. Oh, then. Alright, moving on. Oh, another one. Great. Which is great. I could almost teleport out again. Not going well, I can tell you that much. Another gassy boy. Alright, get out of here. We survived, that's all that matters. Prepare a hole. How long have I been playing this game for? Well, I've been streaming it today for about 5-6 hours. And I've streamed it about 8 hours the past 2 days. I'm really not a fan of this current ship layout. It's not very useful. Intruder detected. Teleporting around, you damn fleshling. What other games do I usually play? Now you sound like a butt there, lady. Sounding like a butt there. You a butt? Sounds like you're a butt. You approach a small outpost while the exclusion zones are ostensibly deserted sector of space. Numerous encompassing outcasts nevertheless manage to eke out a living from vessels wandering around the region. The outpost sends you away. It seems the reactors suffered a containment failure, and they're having trouble sealing the resulting subspace breach. We have some maintenance to do right now. Come back another time. It's just the way you're talking. Oh no, now we've been subspace breached. It's alright, it's gonna retreat. Let them slowly seal themselves. I know we got creatures to deal with, but I forgot about the tentacle. Summon tentacle. You're fine, you're still alive, guy. Alright, all the breaches are sealed. Wait for our oxygen to come back. Alright, return to positions, team. Did we get anything useful from that fight? I feel like we didn't. Still nothing useful on the horizon for us to get. Which really sucks. So we need a new weapon ASAP. Or at least a bunch more scrap. I don't want either of them. Avoid them. Ah, great, another one of these. You find a ship under fire from a malformed cult vessel. Its crew is dead, yet its fiendish forces allows it to continue functioning. might be able to kill it. We'll see, we'll see. Ah, great, two. Might have to be two. I can shut in time. Demon hat shooting at me. Oh, missed. Okay, good. I'm gonna surge coming. That's not good. Oh, that got damaged. That's why I'm not doing damage anymore. Alright, let's go. Man, this area sucks with this ship because I can't take ships out fast. You emerge in subspace to find a small proto-planet. Scans reveal no lives on the surface. You move on. Alright. That's good. It gives us a chance to repair. The ship sucks so much. I never want to play it again. Or at least if I do play, I gotta play it on a lot easier difficulty than the highest difficulty. Because it is much too difficult. You discover the abandoned shipyard. Just as you move close to inspect it, a small pirate ship says, "Hands off, I was here first, attack them." The pirate vessel backs up. "Whoa, right, I was just kidding. Let's do this together, work together." The pirate vessel follows you into the shipyard. It's moored into a battle cruiser, the Imperial Edge of Eternity. You jump in first, they go, "Okay, I'll go in first," and then they get attacked. You return back to your shipping and loot the pirate vessel. We got the module Temporal Shroud, immunity to hull damage and system damage from enemy projectiles for the first 25 seconds of combat. That's really good. That's super good, that one. And lots of scrap, which is good too. Alright. Loadouts. I mean, upgrade. So we can make that slightly stronger. We still can't get rid of shields because we suck. But we're at least getting a little bit better. Kinda. Not really. An abandoned space station floats near a temporal anomaly. Time seems to flow differently here, but the station itself remains silent and unchanging. You move on. Hey, finally a normal ship. Except for it's a trade one, but you know. Alright. High Magister's alright. We'll actually be able to get inside a room for once. I don't really care too much about that. Nothing of value. Moving on. You arrive in the midst of a rift storm. An outpost looms out. The turbulent murk as ionic bursts crackle around you, threatening to knock out key systems. An inopportune moment. We investigate. Scans indicate periodic ion bursts are somehow sustained by the outpost itself. Suddenly you detect a rapidly approaching starship at extreme range. You have an opportunity to decide what to do about the outpost before the starship arrives. Destroy the outpost. Do I want to destroy the outpost? Because the ionic burst could be useful for us. Let's leave the outpost intact. You engage the incoming ship from within the rift storm. Alright. Really need more munitions. It's 1 damage, so we got some time before you have to run away. Alright, destroyed. Not much survives the blast. Only a small handful of supply canisters can be retrieved from the wreckage. You explore the outpost. It's evidently long deserted. Yet you find the internal system still powered and functional. You search for the reactor, but only discover a series of coils surrounding a pair of clawed gauntlets that are crackling with electrical energy. The output falls silent and you remove the claws and return to your ship. Arc Talons. Alright, let's have a look at that team. I'm gonna give that main guy the weapon. We can give it to someone else. Yeah, let's give it to our main guy for now. If I had the teleportation guy, I'd probably give it to him. But I do not. Alright, you get back here. Ah, finally, just gas. Your atmospheric recyclers detect excess levels of toxic flux vapors. Worse still, a raider starship has started firing upon you. Key. It's got missiles. Incendiary missile, okay. Not the best, but whatever. Fan of what's going on here, but it's not going well. Think about this for a second. Yeah, we need it, unfortunately. God damn it, Siege Beam. Why do you have to take up so much my costs? Oxygen thing's broken again. Okay, enemy vessel suddenly breaks up the attack and tries to escape. It is dead. Alright. Gain 52 scrap. Not bad, not bad. Okay, walk away. Whoosh. I don't know if this run's ever going to get good. Alright, we have to go Def Cult. It means we're going to have to go for another exclusion zone. I should have went up to the north one. We really need to recover at something that we'd actually fight against. You arrive at the sector besieged by the Cult of Death. Once hidden within the apothecaries of the Medi-Guilds, the Imperial Society, these craven individuals shed all pretense and now openly proclaim their allegiance to the Death God. Right. Okay, we have munitions all the way over there. We have to get to. Pretty damn far away, I'll tell you. An armed Death Cult transport takes you for a threat and opens fire. I was so low on munitions, that's the worst part. And here comes a bunch of ghouls. Might be the end for us. Not really, but certainly annoying. my god. Fucking ridiculous. Accept this surrender, alright. I lost the husk. Man, that's annoying. Well, hopefully this run will end eventually. It's gone horribly. You're under attack from a Death Cult vessel. They appear to have been damaged from a prior incident. And they're gonna summon Hungeros, which is annoying. That's fine. Summons 5 ghouls. Alright, stun this guy. Oh, he's immune to poison, okay. But you're also immune to poison. The Hungera. Now they healed up again. Oh my god. I hate it so much, man. It's so stupid. Alright, stop this guy. Oh, I got schools off. Alright, well. Oh, we apparently killed the guys. Alright, good. This is so not cool, this fucking ship. It's so not cool. Everything in badges does not work. Alright, now we're out of munitions, which means we're screwed. I mean, we're close to getting some more munitions, but it's kind of hoping we wouldn't need to. These guys being immune to poison is not helpful either. You stumble across a death cult hidden in the subspace flux vapors. Comes from their thing. It's over, man. It's over. Stand in the void, buddy. Back. End this run. I can't, man. I can't. I could keep it limping along for a while longer, but like... If I could have just gotten any weapon, any singular weapon, this could have came around, but it just did not. I really don't like that ship. This bastard starship is a bastard. Alright. If I'm forced to play this ship to get a win to unlock the other ships, I'm gonna do it on easy. And I'm gonna... I don't have enough money for any of the new ones. Use the Exile, because the Exile can teleport to ships, which will make the earlier fights easy. Alright, let's try again.
The stars better rid you of your tainted blood.
It's gonna suck though, because like once Exile's like weakened, you can't really like keep fighting these fights. The first ship, man, the first ship. We can barely do it. Oh, yay, 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 yay. Alright, might be able to, like, kill the cultist, though. This one to be a little bit lower. So you'll still do a pretty decent amount of damage to me. Come on, fire, yeah, there we go, that'll do. Teleport in, stop those. Okay, recall my crew. Not great. Not great. Pledge allegiance to the Raider clan. Ready for scrap. Plasma projectile. Nice. Alright, we got a little more DPS on him, so he's not going to be completely useless in these fights. Oh, I should have went down there. That was a mistake. Oh well, hopefully we'll be fine. 70 scrap. Man, they really throw scrap at you on normal. 2 hull integrity patches. Nice, nice. A tale surfaced recently about where this one. Okay, we got 1 Psyker in the end. Summon 2 ghouls in the target room, that's a good one. Does he have another spell slot? He doesn't, okay. That's fine. It'll do. That takes 10 seconds to summon those, so you hang it up there. Get a slave here. You discover a grisly mutated wreckage. What was once a large space station, a previously undetected vessel suddenly burst forth from within the husk, weapons flickering to life. Immune to poison, cast a projectile that slows hostile crew in the area. May revive just ghouls, okay. Alright, works out, works out. Cool. Way easier than normal. Alright, you arrive in system to find a small Imperial outpost refinery under attack by a Corsair ship. Slip in and raid the outpost. You approach the Imperial refinery from a blind spot and disembark your sapper at a poorly maintained evacuation port. Having cut their way into the refinery, your crew member quickly ascertains the location of the logistical warehouse. You're able to secure a large quantity of Imperial supplies before making away as quietly as you arrived. Okay, we got some upgrades. Let's get some shield going. Let's get some of that going. Alright. We got some extra money, but it's fine. You're hailed by a raider ship. Pay up if you want to make it out of here in one piece. Negotiate a resolution. A member of your crew attempts to negotiate with the raiders through subtle series of codified gestures and expressions known only to those born within the raider class. Your crew member identifies themselves as a trusted kin of the Corsairs. They are able to negotiate not only an exemption from the toll, but even earn the sympathy of the Corsairs. The pirates wish you luck as you depart. Ah, thanks, pirates. They're good people after all. And another machine slave. That one can go in the doors. There is nothing here. You move on. You encounter a raider vessel and are attacked by an Imperial patrol ship. We attack. You power your weapons and you engage. Okay, teleport aboard. Start summoning ghouls here. The raiders have left and nowhere to be found. They always run away, those damn raiders. We get some systems here and ship armament. Alright, cool. Give us a gun.
Are you also journeying Corward? I have encountered others like you, but they never return.
Energy lance is pretty good. Buy one of those. Macro disruptor is okay, but it's very slow. If they don't require free power, I'd like it a bit more, but it's super slow for all of its usage. Terra amplifier can stun a shield, need more scrap. So that. Alright, depower that for this one. Here we come across a warship transporting stuff. Start summoning there. Shoot out energy wad there. Teleport in over here. That's my stun thing? Oh, I got powered up. We got the contents, a gravity ray. Shield piercing 2, does not affect shields, minor crew damage, slows for 20 damage, not really great. Not useful at all. Okay, twin disruptor, we already got one of those, we can get a second one. It requires too much power. Don't like them. If it was 1 power, I would use it, but 2 power is a bit too much, considering how slow the shots are and everything else. Okay, you go over to there. You have intercepted a death-cold vessel while passing close to a star. Okay, start summoning there. Let's teleport in here. move on. Approach the Stargate. Let's go. Doesn't really matter. Imperial Shrine. I don't want to deal with poison. Poison's annoying. You enter the sector containing Imperial Shrine World. The adherents of the Radiant Dogma are known for their near fanatical devotion of the God King. They do not take kindly to outsiders. We got an Imperial Shrine there to repair us. Systems and modules. Weaponry up there, okay. The enemies of the throne will be met with a swift end and die. That's something there, teleport in here. Alright, energy lands there. Stun them and teleport them back in again. Alright, 52 scrap. Let's try and get one more weapon. Now we can use the bolt cannon, we don't have to jump in as much. Choose to let our weapons do our talking for us. Spend some things, sure. Enemy ships lose 10% evasion when your sensor status is online. Okay, that's pretty good. Let me upgrade my sensors then. An Imperial vessel approaches the jump point with its valuable cargo at stake. Valuable cargo, you say? I'm going for it. Alright, we got the thing. Let's get out of here. A civilian transport hails you, requesting aid. One of their crew members has suffered a violent seizure, and their onboard medical units are malfunctioning. They want to transfer their patient to your ship for immediate treatment. Agree to help. You secure the patient and affix her to one of the onboard medical units. After several hours, she regains consciousness. She looks up at you weakly. Thank you. You saved my life. I hunger for souls. The patient's eyes light up in a hellish fire. His fingers elongate along talons. You barely dodge out of the way as he swipes at you for the throat. Screams echo across the lower decks. You're under attack. You make contact with the civilian ship. Only one person survived the demonic attack. With nowhere else to turn, they decide to join your crew. Imperial recruit. Are you an Imperial recruit? There you are. Move it here. Oh, he's immune to poison. Why was I scared? Alright, warp on. More machine slaves for the Machine Slave Collective. An ICE cometary mining operation is emitting a distress signal. An Imperial patrol ship arrives. They accuse you of sabotaging the mining operations and open fire. Okay. Missed. Great. And then meant to have negative. They only have 5% evasion, yet that's still missed somehow. That's where they got this evasion bullshit mean. Some zombies. Well, they'll slowly die. Well, you still get stunned in time anyway. Corruption beam creates corrosive gas. Don't care about that. Give me another husk. An examination of the mining camp's database reveals that the miners were abducted by raiders. Okay. An Imperial convoy comes into view. As you approach the ships within the convoy, hastily manage to engage the subspace drives, preparing to jump out. All except for one lone vessel, which is pivots to confront your ship. Retrieve the contents. It's ready when scrap. Zombies should take care of him. Go, zombies, go! Alright, facing scrap. Alright, let's get some more husks on the ship. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point. Wish I could sell them, to be honest. Admiral Vesuvian Heimer's fall from grace is a cautionary tale. Once a celebrated commander, he now serves the blood god Ariok, leading the principality of Heimer into a dark and treacherous path. Alright, is that another lance? It is. Heavy ion lance. Ion damage 5. Ooh, that is interesting. It is interesting. Shall we get this? Yeah, we got like the Macro Devastator here, which has 3 damage per room. So I need to sell something to get that. Okay. So here's the plan. We let this charge up. The moment it charges, we give 1 power to the heavy iron lance. We shoot at their shields, and then we do massive damage. Hopefully the lance actually hits though, because it's very slow charge down if it doesn't hit, so... It's a bit of a risk.
I admit it, it's a bit of a risk.
Also, can't really use it at the moment anyway, but hey.
That is the plan.
Alright, you arrive at the aftermath of a death cult invasion. Dilapidated space colonies fill your viewport, ravaged by the prediction of the Gorfian cults. Search for survivors, death cultists. Much of the equipment within the colonies have been rendered inoperable, corroded and twisted by mutagenic miasma. Your death cult crew member is able to quickly identify the areas within the colonies affected by the least of such hazards, and in search of those areas turns up still functional equipment. Machine gun key. Loadout. It's better than was. Let me give this to this guy. An Imperial commander appears on your comms screen and launches into a diatribe about the Imperial codes for space travel. Suddenly his tirade ends and his ship launches an attack. Okay, recall him. Oh, ghouls. What missile's that? Slow, it's okay, it's fine. It's time to get that in time before the ghouls die. Enemy vessel breaks off its attack. They're attempting to flee. Okay, wait for next time, then I'll jump in with my main guy again. I really have a lot I can do. We have certainly not made ourselves stronger. Not at all. Well, we defeated it. We really need to get our big weapon online. 31 scrap. 50. Yeah, okay, so we're pretty close. So in 7 more scrap, we'll be able to actually use the combo. You approach the Stargate. Let's go with Imperial. Ship emerges into an ostensibly usually fine area. 2 repair drones. There be fire here. You materialize precariously close to a searing hot red star. Its intense heat threatens to disrupt your ship's systems. In the distance, a heavily armored Imperial ship speeds towards your position. Alright, 49 scrap. Let's get out of here. Actually, before we do, pause, upgrades, weaponry, upgrade. Oh, I need one more power. There we go. Now that can charge up, and then we just gotta hold them up with the energy lance. And then we bring the heavy lance on right when the other one comes on. Alright, sensors pick up a technical vessel is pursued by Imperial ship. Intercept it. You intercept the Imperial vessel. Burden and 1 scrap or 2 bedrooms. Burden will do. Alright. I don't think we can beat any major threats with this combo though. It's okay, but it's not like the best combo ever. You encounter a damaged blood cult ship. They still refuse to acknowledge any hails and immediately attack your vessel. I mean, it certainly works. It certainly works. Cannot deny the combo. You re-enter real space inside a large asteroid belt, and soon confronted by a hostile pirate ship. That's a lot of damage to our team, but fine. Everyone's doing their part. That's the main thing. Alright, a technocultist vessel looms out. Your flesh parts are a affront to the purity of the divine god machine. Prepare to be obliterated. Wait till they get the full group there, start summoning here, send my stun blast first. Okay, shoot again. Move you out of the way. And then obliterate. I mean, it's working out. Working out. You detect a small fleet moving away from burnt-out remains of an Imperial colony. They bear the markings of the blood cult. Several cult transports present themselves as opportune targets. One appears to be carrying a prisoner in a reinforced stasis vault. Another is transporting a group of high-ranking cult members. Well, let's go for the cult member, obviously. You advance to the target, weapons primed. And then one more shoot here. Obliterated. You locate the surviving cultist. He's terrified and pledges to serve your cause in exchange for his life. You wonder if you can trust him. I accept him. The cultist joins your crew, the Blood Priest. Right, nice. Mr. Blood Priest, come over here. There, we got plenty of scrap for doing things. Let's get another one of these. Which will allow us to have our bolt cannon also shooting. Not that our bolt cannon will be very useful, but you know, it's fine to pepper in every now and then. As for everything else, need more power. Get that going. I gotta start upgrading my siege beam for the final confrontation. So we're gonna need that for that. What else does our ship need to win? Like, I'm not a huge fan of the energy lance. It's good for now. When we get to the final confrontation, it's gonna run out of charges real fast. This one I'm okay with, because it'll allow us to get at least 2 shots off against the end fight, hopefully. Get ourselves another slave. Hang out over there. Hang out over here. The followers of Crom. I love to voluntarily enter the clouds. Alright, they're attacking me. Ooh, we got an evacuation there too. That's pretty good. Should have shot the sun straight away. Yeah, that's fine. And she lands the backside. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. And obliterate. Module Hate Matrix. All non-summoning psychic projectiles deal 1 extra damage to the targeted ship in addition to the normal effect. I wish I had some. None. Well, I guess I got 1. Wish I had more of it though. Save stations. Can't really sell much here to buy more of them though. They say the assault cyborgs are among the technocult's most fearsome creations, blending flesh and steel into unstoppable military force. Some say they guard ancient secrets, while others claim they're instruments of technological terror. Alright, we can get a fireball here, would be nice. Can you cast more than 1? No, you can't, okay. These guys summon ghouls. And that guy does nothing. Alright. Get 5 there. Can't get another one there. Can only get one more ghoul guy. Alright, blood spear's pretty good. Already got blood curse on the other guy. Let's just get another ghoul. Join your other necromancer pal. Alright, can I beat this ship? I'd say it's about 80% chance I can. Let's give it a try. You arrive at a large subspace rift. An Imperial Crusade vessel rises from beneath the engines, searing with holy purpose. It descends upon you, immaculate, merciless. The God King's will forged into a celestial weapon, and it sees you. Alright, what are the weapons we got here? Fires incendiary, 2-shot capable of reaching, 4-shot incendiary, launchers, and incendiary missile. Okay. So the 2-shot burst is the most annoying one. What is that thing? Creates a gravitational field that slows all crew on your ship. On my ship? These guys can cast fire projectiles, which might be annoying. Temporarily summons a Wraith Blade nearby. Cast a projectile deals 15 HP to hostile crew. That's annoying. Alright, well, first things first, let's summon some ghouls around. Oh, he's still moving, okay. Summon some ghouls. Let's fire an energy lance here. While that's happening, wait a few seconds. Alright, send a stun, teleport in. Okay, we got some fire going on there. Oh, did those two die? Oh my god. That 15 damage, man. Oh man, that sucks. Alright, it's fine. Bolt cannon, shoot randomly. Fire your thing there, recall the crew. Oh, he did like a cure thing, okay, that's right. That'll be fine. Missed. It's only got 10% evasion, shouldn't miss that much, but whatever. Breaches. Alright, where's the shield? There's the shield there. Somehow repair these. That's super annoying, that breach shit. Alright, shields are still down. You two get out of there, you two get out of there. You get in there, help this guy. Fireball is coming. That's on fire, that's fine. One of our guys died, god damn it. Okay, we're still fine, let me do this. Oh, that's not good. No! No! Ah, my guy died. Nuts, 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 nuts. Ah, so close, so close. That is definitely an instrument of the God King's divine power. It just shoots so much fire and breaches and everything else. I didn't really have any good ways to like hold the enemies on his ship. Ah well. I think that's it for today. I don't plan on streaming more of Void War. Much as I'd love to. If you want to see more Void War, comment down below. Because I'll play more. I really enjoy the game a lot. Even though I didn't do very well today, I only got 1 win. Been averaging 1 win every day so far. But yeah. We got a lot of ships to unlock and it's kind of annoying to unlock some of them. We can unlock some of them with points. This one, obviously, we need to get a win with the Bastard Star, which is this one that we're just using. This one, we need to get a win of the Assault Cruiser B, but we can purchase this one if we so choose. And no idea how to get C's. Have any way to get creatures off? Just starts with the God King mantle. Okay, it's the God King ship. Anyway. A lot of interesting stuff. A lot of cool stuff. What does this one have? Cast Firebolt. Oh, this one has that slow thing. So like you slow them, then you shoot the firebolt across and they can't put the fire out. I think that's what the goal is. Anyway, that's it from me. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give a subscribe over on the YouTubes, and if you're over on Twitch, give it a follow. All these things help the channel grow and grow and grow. When the channel grows, the content gets better. It's a proven fact. It just does. I'm gonna keep playing Void War in my off time, and I may do another stream, I know, like a week from now, once I have like everything unlocked, so I can do like the hardest difficulty and try and win. I feel like probably the best commanders are ones that have like a lot of flexibility with them. Like Exile is very flexible, so he's very good. Archmage, not very flexible, so he's not very good. Like if you don't get the 2 good psychic spells off the bat, not great. Roughneck, very good, not very flexible though. So if you don't have any way to get Roughneck on the enemy ship, he's just completely worthless. But with the Pugilist ship and Roughneck, it's a lot of fun because you just like jump aboard the enemy ship, punch a hole in their ship, and then kill them all in the vacuum of space. It's great. Anyway, have a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be playing Blasphemous 1 tomorrow. I think that's what I'll do. And then after we beat Blasphemous 1 and 2, we'll probably go on to Breath of Fire 4. And we'll do the PC version of that. That's it for me. Have a good one. Bye-bye.